Tell him before you.
No, it's all good. What's up, everybody? It's Edwin back again for Affordable Auction. Actually, for Strictly Comics, it's Affordable Auction 56. We're into that Halloween season, and I'm actually kind of excited about it this year, even though it is 2020 and we're in pandemic mode and all that stuff. But we're here for Affordable Auction number 56. Got another great panel lineup. Got some great books to sell. You guys are going to see it. But you know how we do it. We want to go ahead and get through all the rules and stuff like that first before we start getting into the introduction of the panel members. And I'll turn it over to Justin to say hi to you guys in the chat. So let's get this party started. This channel and its content is not for children. You got to be 18 years or older to bid on items in this auction. Shipping costs may vary a little bit, but sellers typically offer priority, first class, or in some cases, free shipping. We do get this question just about every week. What about international shipping? I think that some of us are willing to ship internationally worldwide, as long as the bidders understand that shipping costs are likely to go up. You are going to have to ask each seller, because it's like a seller by seller basis. Not everybody's willing to ship internationally. Some are, but before you bid, just please ask us if we are willing to ship to your country before you start bidding. Okay. StreamYard, there's usually about a 3 to 4 minute timer, but StreamYard has a lot of lag. In some cases, it's only 10 seconds. Sometimes it's up to 30 seconds. So this is not really the platform for sniping. All right. This isn't like eBay or anything like that. If you want to bid, just put in your bids. Okay. I do not delete underbids on my auctions. Some other auctions may, I don't know. But it's just a reminder to everybody who has a blue wrench and the panel members, just don't delete the underbids. Just leave any and all underbids, okay? Because that does show that there is interest in the items. Bidding, when it comes to bidding, when the timer is done, only one person has placed a bid on an item, then that one bidder wins the item. What else we got here? Overtime, when the timer goes off and there's 2 or more bidders on an item, then we go into overtime. What does overtime look like? While in overtime, anyone can still bid. After everyone has folded, then the item goes to the winner. Makes sense, right? Folding. So after you fold, you can no longer bid on that item unless the seller adds additional books or items. So if the seller adds any other books or items, then anyone can bid, including those who folded, because what that does is it changes the lot, the auction. So it might spark new interest in person who had folded. So then if they want to bid again, they can come back and bid again if they decide to do so. First time bidders, if you are a first time bidder, someone who we are not familiar with, we will ask. I should change that to not we may ask, but we will ask you to pay immediately. Okay. Please don't take any offense to this. The purpose is to keep trolls from wasting time of the sellers, bidders, and others within this fantastic community that we are all a part of. Seller's PayPal email. Each seller has their PayPal email located at the bottom left-hand side of the screen. It is also located in the video description below, which it will be updated here in just a little bit. A lot of guys are now transitioning over to CashApp, Zelle, stuff like that. So I will populate the video description here really, really soon with everybody's payment information. Please send all payments to PayPal if you're going to use PayPal as friends and family, okay? Some people might accept 3%, but I think we're starting to get into the habit now of just refunding your money if you send through goods or through goods and services and you don't pay that 3% fee. Because here's the deal, guys. We don't want to pay the fees. You guys are not paying any taxes when it comes to this platform. You're going to pay taxes on Amazon, eBay, and any other like Comic Link, others, but you're not going to have to do that here, at least not yet. Things may change in the future, but so far you won't have to. Name and address. It might take a little 1 or 2 steps further after you've won something here in the auction, but once you win something, just email your real name and address or message the seller on Instagram. Again, everybody's Instagram is going to be populated in the video description below, so you'll have all that information. Guys are usually really, really good at confirming that they got payment in the chat. They might say it audibly, or some guys might take a screenshot and send it to you, just letting you know, like, hey, I got your money. Your item is going to be on your way first thing smoking next week. So we kindly ask you guys to do this, like I said before, just to avoid the red flags from PayPal. We don't want to pay any fees. You guys don't want to pay any taxes. And last but not least, bidding, you can bid however you want. up to $100. Once bidding reaches $100 or more, bidding resumes, but in $5 increments. This is really just to speed things up a little bit because we don't need a $500 book going $1 at a time between two people. All right, so we gotta kind of put it in $5 increments. So that being said, if you haven't already, please give us a thumbs up. And we got about 30 plus people in here already, almost 40. Let's see if we can't get a few more. Like that, we're usually on average now, since YouTube has fixed the algorithm, at about 100 people. We were at 200 on average, but something happened, and so now we're only at about 100. So, but that's still fine. So hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Also, you guys are going to see this throughout the show. Let me put it on me just for a hot second. This green border on your left-hand side indicates that bidding is now in session. It does not let you know when the timer has started or when it will end. It just lets you know that bidding is currently going on with a seller. When you see the red bar on the left-hand side, it means that the timer has gone off and we are now in overtime. Once the last person has folded, that ends the auction for that particular item. So please keep a lookout for those bars on your left-hand side, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and introduce this wonderful panel that we have here. I'll go ahead and start with Adam. Adam, what's up, man?
What's happening, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. What is that? Yeah, had a great day in the mountains today. It's great. So ready now to hang out with you guys and sling some comic books. Have a good time in the chat. So yeah, a little bit behind on shipping. What else is new? But everybody from last week should get their stuff sometime this week. Most of it's packed up. Just didn't make it to the post office. And all right, Sith, we're glad you're here, brother. And yeah, let's have a good time.
Yes, indeed. And Justin, I'm going to move you over. Switch Harold. Put Harold over here because Tacoma's on that West Coast time, so he don't need to. He doesn't have an early bedtime like we do. So go ahead, Justin. It's on you, man.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, good to be back. Good panel we have here this week. This is going to be fun. It's going to be interesting to see what we got going on. But yeah, just good to be back. Hopefully we found some good stuff that people are looking for or wanting to pick up. And well, I don't know. Let's just get into it. Good to see everybody again.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And underneath Justin is the Lawman, Law Dog. Y'all know him as Harold, hgmlaw. What's up, Harold?
Hey, guys. How you guys doing? It's your man, hgmlaw here. Another great Sunday evening auction with Edwin and the crew. Justin, the best hair in the auction, bar none.
Right.
You know,
We try.
it is what it is. Edwin, again, appreciate you being here. Like we always say, just if you're interested in some real heat, let us know. We got slabs, we got Golden Age, we got everything that you could possibly think of available.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of my previews I put on my IG, so check that out. If there's anything that you want to make sure that comes up, you can put it in there so that way I make sure I can put it up in the next round, and don't miss out on you folks. So one of my things is the Market Jewelers, so from the 70s. So it's a nice little book. So again, let's have some fun and let's enjoy some books. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. All right, so to his right, your left, we got Wolf Blitz. Wolf Blitz has been on the panel a few times. Say hi to the community, Wolf Blitz.
What's going on? Should be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for having me on, Edwin. Yeah, I missed it a week or two ago just for some family stuff. But yeah, should be fun. Looking forward to selling a few books and hanging out.
Yes, indeed. Family is always first, so do what you got to do with the people. And then Tacoma Comics, he's been on here a few times. It's probably been a little while, but he's our West Coast brother. What's up, Tacoma?
Nothing much. I'm actually really excited to be here. It feels good to be back on Strictly's. Great place, great time to spend a Sunday evening. I just want to make sure you all heard when you're bidding up to $500 on my books, no dollar increments, right? Big one, so.
Right.
Let us know in the chat, though. I mean, everybody says this, and then nobody does it because you all want to be surprised. But we can tailor. I know I got more lots than we got time for, so we can tailor our lots to what people are looking for. Definitely interested in not putting stuff up that you're not interested in.
Yeah, we can always go grab. To that point, we can always go grab stuff too. But like, try to give us like generic things. Don't necessarily be like, "Yo, do you have Spider-Man 712. Whatever. I guess you can do that, but
don't ask for an Amazing Fantasy 15 unless you plan on actually bidding.
Yeah, unless you got 10 grand sitting around.
Yeah,
That's
right. Yes, indeed. So I'm going to turn over to Justin here in a minute, but smash that like button if you haven't already. At the bottom of the screen, you're going to see a banner going. It's just a reminder that all payments, please send friends and family. Like I said before, if you're not comfortable sending friends and family, this probably isn't the platform for you to be bidding on. But we've been doing this for over 3 years and over a year straight now on this channel. So just pay attention to that, and please hit that like button. We got 50 people already. I'm going to go ahead and get it started after Justin is finished, but I'm going to turn it over to him for the moment. So Justin, it's all you, man.
All right. Yeah, let's scroll back up here and see who we got in the chat. Who has already joined us? We appreciate it. Make sure you're late. Go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't already. Who do we have with us tonight? We have Ricardo 900. Thanks so much for coming back, brother. We got Deep Dive Comics is back with us. Thanks so much. We got Pat. Pat's going on. We got Poor Boy Jeffrey Stoder. Haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you back. Steven Spock's here. The man, the myth, the legend, and his dog. Let's see. Who else we got? Travis Knott. What's going on, man? Thanks for joining us. And he threw up his Instagram for us, so everybody go follow Travis. Don't forget about us. Podcast, show. Always forget that last part, But thanks so much for joining us. Azrael and me, 3303 is back. Cyborg Dad mystery. What is the mystery about the Cyborg Dad? We all want to know. One day we'll find out. Tony and Watt Jr. is back with us. Thanks so much, Tony. Good to see Tony in the chat. Tony's always got this amazing art, so check out his Instagram for sure. CFAT number 1 is with us again. Thanks so much. Jesse is back. What's up, JLS Comics? Good to see you, buddy. Ruben Gomez is back with us again, as usual. Wolf Blitz is in the chat, too. Let's see. We got E-Rhythm. What's going on? Jamie's with us. T-Pain is with us in the chat. Going to be spitting some rhymes in just a little while. Who Dat Movies and Comics? What's going on, brother? Who else we got? VK on Comics. Good to see you, brother. VK made a strong presence felt last week. See if he keeps up the pressure for everyone.
All right.
Who else we got? We got Street Side Anthony Comics. What's going on, brother? Let's see. Superior Hero Reviews. Let me say that again. Superior Hero Reviews. Very clear. Go follow that. That's a cool name. I like that. It makes me think of Superior Spider-Man. I think it's just that Superior is going to have that in our brain for a while now. We're just instantly going to go to Doc Ock Spider-Man. Let's see. Who else we got? Louis BC. What's going on, brother? Good to see you back. Sith AF is here. Jose Gonzalez, our man who puts out the awesome products that we all want. So make sure you're following him on Instagram at Spidey Powdered Tumblers. Right?
Yep, yeah. Spidey Powdered Tumblers.
Got it. Marshall Lewis is with us. Carlos Boba is back with us. Let's see. Lost Definite 99. You found it? 99? All right. What's going on? Good to see you. First time I've seen you. If I mispronounced it, I'm sorry. Bears Rockin' Comics. What's going on? Mr. Collector is here. Who else we got? Let me see. Scroll. Roman Curtis is with us in the chat. We've been graced by the Roman Curtis. Got to put the title "The." He's such a legend. Hawaiian Punch 72 is with us. What's going on, brother? Matthew Duffy is here. Let's see. We got John Dre 91. Smokey is with us. 69 Chop Shop. Who else? We've got so many people jumping in. JMT is with us. I think I'm caught up. That's it. Let's go.
Too. Absolutely. All right. So hit that like button if you haven't already. I'm going to go ahead and get us started. We got a little over 50 people watching at the moment, but I'm gonna get it started with a kicker. We'll see how many. This is a high roller item. Okay, high roller. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take a couple minutes and show this off. But so let me just be clear. Let me just show it.
If you want the AF-15, this one's close enough.
Yeah, this one's close enough. So I'm taking layaway for this, but payment has to be made within 30 days. But I need 2,000 down. $5,000 is going to be the cost for this item. You are more than willing to pay goods and services. I will eat the fees. It will also included with that 5,000 will be shipping, insurance, signature verification, the whole nine. But this is a Incredible Hulk 181. It is at 8.0. It is white pages. I had a couple of interests last week, but I will not take less than 5,000 for this. You can go on eBay and look at the last 3 items have sold for 4,700 and 46, I think, something like that. Again, you can buy it on eBay, but you're going to pay taxes too. You're going to probably pay at least $400 to $600 in taxes. So this item is starting to peak up a little bit. It's already been cleaned and pressed. Let me go ahead and put that bar up just in case anybody's interested. But it's already been cleaned and pressed. So it's as nice as it's going to get. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't even risk cracking it to press and clean it again and resend it, nothing like that, because it's already been submitted twice and both times it's come back as an 8.0. So it's not going to get any better than this, guys. But, you know, if anybody's interested, it's $5,000, $2,000 down. I need to have $3,000 paid off within 30 days or less. So
I heard that book was the first appearance of a character.
I think it's like the 3rd appearance of Wendigo.
Oh, Wendigo.
So
nice.
something like that, yeah. But there's this also little Canadian guy that looks like
it's one of the ones you need to chop up to finish your Marvel value stamp book.
Yeah. So you can buy this and cut the stamp out.
Finish your Marvel stamp book. Yeah.
And then the best way to get it out, I heard, is to like hit it in the corner with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Right, and that just opens it. It's like that magic hit spot, that pressure point.
Yep. So this is definitely a high roller item. If anybody's interested, just hit me up either on IG or email me. Like I said, goods and services more. You can. It's acceptable for this item, but you know you have to keep in mind you're not gonna pay $400 to $600 in taxes compared to if you bought it on. And eBay's not gonna ever give you a layaway option either. So that also is a big plus. So if anybody's interested, hit me up. I will show this a few more times throughout the auction. But that being said, I'm going to turn it over probably to Adam here in just a minute. But I see a lot of people. Let's see if I got 5 of them. Not bad.
Is that one of the newer slabs?
Yeah, this was slabbed last year.
Tell you the best thing, if anybody did want to crack it open, is those little tools you use to open paint cans. You just kind of go right around the edges and pop them, and you don't have to worry about getting in there and tearing the book or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. So what Roman Curtis said, the 183rd appearance of the Hulk.
There we go.
Nice.
All right, so that's going to go in its plastic home for the moment, and we'll go ahead and go to Adam.
All right. So I'll go through some buy it nows real quick. Let's put the spawn up here where everybody can see him. Yay!
How much is the spawn?
Not for sale. A friend of mine painted that for me. So I'm gonna drop the price a little bit on this one, and if not, I'm just gonna put it in the. Nobody wants. I'm just gonna put it in the closet. So this is the Batman Black and White number 100 McFarlane statue. This is the version 1 that sold out. I will do 200 shipped on this. It's never been opened. It's still in the packaging. So if anybody wants that, we'll do 200 shipped on that. Let's see. I was going to show. What was I going to show? Oh, this right here. I have Fantastic Four, number 72, 8.0, off-white to white pages, signed by legendary Joe Sennett. I will do what do we say? $375 shipped on this. And then we'll show one more buy it now. Avengers Annual 10, 9.6 white pages. Yeah, it can go in storage at my parents' house though. Avengers Annual 1 or Avengers Annual 10, first appearance of Rogue, 9.6. Do 225 shipped on that. Also, tonight I have 2 mystery boxes. You guys know the deal with my mystery boxes. If you don't claim it just to see what's in it if you're not really serious. But if you're serious and you claim them and you're not happy with it, then you don't have to pay for it. So the first one is an indie. I'll even say indie. I'll just say Image mystery lot. It's $125. And then on the other end of the spectrum is a DC mystery lot that is $900 shipped. So if anybody is interested in that, let me know. Let's see. Let's just start this one off easy peasy then. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 book lot. It'll be $15 shipped because it'll have to go on a medium flat rate. And it is, we'll start it off at $10. So you've got Old Man Logan, number 1, number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, yeah. Variant cover for 8.
What?
9. I know one's missing here. 10. There is no 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. So basically you've got 1 through 15, 2 different copies of number 8, but no number 11. So it'll be $15 shipped, and we'll start the bidding at $10. I replied to you, I think. Sorry, a little distraction there.
Has anybody read Old Man Logan? Like, I know once it came on the season, it was kind of hot. It might still be hot, but what's it about? Does anybody know?
So you know Logan, right?
Yep.
He's old.
Okay. So it's in the future?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that in the future one, or is that the after Secret Wars one?
This is the second one, I think.
Yeah, that's the after Secret Wars.
Yeah.
So he's like in the main Marvel universe.
Okay.
Yes, you still can say old man. We don't do cancel culture around here.
Yeah, right. We believe in free speech, so for sure. So starting bid is $10 for, what'd you say, 15 books?
Yes.
Golly. All right.
It's 1 through 15, except there's no number 11, but there's two different covers for number 8. So
Is the
7.
Image mystery box slabs or raw books?
It is 2 slabs, and I will probably add in a couple of raw books. I haven't pulled them yet, but it'll probably. So there's one copy of number 8, and then there's the other cover. So yes, it's 2 slabs, and then there will be a couple of raw books, but I haven't pulled them yet. I always thought these covers were cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's right. That's right, Jesse. Age challenged, Logan. Deep Dive says, buy it now, Image.
Buy it now, Image. Do you want me to show it? Well, yeah, of course you do, because you want to know if you don't want it or not.
We can do that after this.
We'll do that right after this.
All right, so still plenty of time left on the clock. Does anybody want to get us kicked off with $10 for 15 books of Old Man Logan?
Senior Citizen Logan, also a good alternate title. Yeah.
And you know how Adam is. He takes really good care of his books. I'm pretty sure all these are really high grade, probably at least near mint or higher.
AARP Logan.
MT, I did, man. Let me check.
Yeah, a couple of them have a few little ticks, but nothing. I'd say overall they're all near mint.
MT, everything went out Last week sometime. So hang tight, and when he's up, I'll get you tracking information.
Yes, Rebecca. This is the second
it's the
series.
second series of Old Man Logan.
Start bid $10. $10, baby. Get you 15 books.
And you'll just have to track you down to number 11 somewhere.
Mm.
Maybe you can trade one of the 2 copies of number 8 for number 11 and not even have to spend any money.
What? That's a deal. You never know till you ask.
You never know till you ask.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm done shuffling.
Done shuffling. You know what it is.
Yeah, you know what it is. All right, no takers, right?
No takers. But
Quite.
the image.
Quite. All right. So who got the image?
So he's going to show you what was going to be in there, and then the raw books will still be a mystery that you'll get to open.
Yeah, the raw books will still be a mystery because I haven't pulled them out yet. So you get 2 of my favorite reads. Tacoma can probably vouch for how awesome these are. Of course, he's not there. So you have Southern Bastards, number 1, 9.8. And Lazarus, number 1, 9.8. And then a couple of few raw books. So deep dive. Do you want that, or you're not going to hurt my feelings either way? Just let us know.
So give him a second. He said he wanted them. Okay, he wants them.
Good to go.
Okay, you want them. All right. Like I say, I'll throw you in some extra raw goodness in there. Deep dive. Cool. Thank you very much, my friend.
All right. Cool. So hit that like button if you haven't already. We're gonna go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Well, deep dive. You know the drill. We're doing CashApp or Zelle. It was down there at the bottom. So
there it is.
Zelle or CashApp, or just hit me up on IG and we'll work it out. And somebody asked what's in the DC box. It's 2 slabs.
2 slabs. All right, Justin, you're up, man.
All right. I'm gonna start with 13 books for $1. How about that? 13 books for $1. First round, starting it out, you know. But yeah, we've had a few more people join us, so welcome everybody who's just joined us. Go ahead and smash the like button if you would. That'd be awesome. All right, so 13 books, starting at $1, $9 ship. You know the drill. They come in nice boxes. New Warriors right here. So we got, these are, I think all but the last New Warriors is a Bagley cover. So you're getting awesome Mark Bagley covers here too. All in high grade here. As we go with New Warriors number 5, jump to number 15. Now I got to look at them. 17, 18. Yeah, nice stalker cover there. Mm-hmm. Wasn't he everybody's favorite character when he first came out? He also rode a skateboard. So
he was a hot character when he came out.
Right. They should. Iconic cover. I think I just remember seeing this cover all the time when I was younger. Issue 25. 28. 29. Jumped around a little bit. 30. This one is not a Bagley cover, I don't think. And then we jump up to 46. And then you get annuals issue number 1, number 2, and throwing in some Dark Hawk 51 and the variant for it. Like I said,
How many comics total?
13.
Starting at $1?
Starting at $1.
Dang.
$1
MT is in at $6.
All right.
All right, I'll be right back.
Cool. Yeah, I like I said, all Bagley covers. And this is like when he was playing with his signature. Come on. Or how he wanted it to appear. Come on, camera. Do something cool. There we go. Jeez, that took a minute. And he like changed it somewhere. One of these books, I want to say. Yeah. Where'd it go? Yeah, like this one, 28. So it's like the metamorphosis from 5 to 28. And it may just be sometimes they have like, limited area, or it's kind of an afterthought that they throw it in. So who knows? But yeah, so 11 issues of New Warriors and Darkhawk. Darkhawk 51, the regular cover and the variant for that one. Solid little fun run here of some Copper Age goodness. That's right. Where's Copper Age Commando? I'm just playing MT. MT's like, shut up, man. Don't be calling people. You're going to bring more heat to it. Don't do that. I want these books. No, we appreciate you, MT. But yeah, just some good, like, I guess these are like these kind of teeter on like modern age, but they kind of feel like a Copper Age title to me, They're like the end of Copper, I guess.
Well, one of the things I noticed about that lot is some Mark Bagley and Eric Larson artwork. When Eric Larson was good.
Yeah, this may be Larson. I'm not sure. But the rest of the covers are Bagley, of the regular issues anyway. I don't know who did the annuals. Oh, Bagley did annual number 1 with Minola, and Bagley also did annual number 2. So, awesome. Bagley goodness. Have a whole stack of stuff for him to sign if you ever get to see him at a con again.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let me see.
They totally 90s to me. I guess they do too. I don't know why. I just wanted, I don't know, something about it. Maybe they were $1 instead of $1.25.
I want to know when we're going to come up with a new age.
Right? Like, what's this going to be?
Like silver, silver was like 15 years long. Bronze was like, what, depending on where you draw the line, 13, 14 years long.
Mm-hmm.
Copper was like maybe 10, again, depending on where you draw the line.
Right.
But then we've been in modern for like 28 years. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, you would think that they would give us something after modern to classify maybe up to like
platinum.
The start of like maybe the Ultimate Universe or something, and use that as a kicker for the modern age.
Or like go back and rename the first part of modern like the Chromium.
Nice. Yeah,
and then modern will start out at like 2005 or something. Or
the 90s for the Chromium.
Goodness.
All right, so the timer's going to go off in just a little bit. Does anyone want to go 7 to keep it going? Because once the timer goes off, it goes straight to MT for $6. This is 15 issues of the New Warriors. Y'all know they're coming, right?
Oh yeah, they will. I mean, it's a matter of time. Like Disney Plus is going to be their launching point for so much stuff once it gets rolling. Mm-hmm. There's so many characters from the New Warriors that they can pull.
Yep.
So many.
Snowflake.
I like that.
Not that one.
Oh yeah. No, not the new ones.
Not the New Warriors. The
Safe
Warriors.
Space.
Yeah.
So bad.
It really is.
All right, MT.
Nice. MT 6. So $15 total. 15 total, good sir. Thanks very much. And you know the drill. It's I'm still on PayPal because I'm lazy apparently.
Yeah, MT, I emailed you your tracking information. It's supposed to be there tomorrow. It says it's supposed to be there tomorrow. All right, we'll go to Harold.
All right, so I've got to do 2 previews. One because of my utter ignorance of the turtles. I refuse to. I just can't learn enough about the turtles. But this, I'm probably gonna put this lot up in about 2 rounds. Now this one I can look up, and I've seen this one. So, pretty pricey book, even in a raw. So that's about $100, easily $80 or $100 easily. This one I couldn't find, but I'm presuming it's the same as the one before, but of course a variant of some kind. And the third one is another Jenica thing, but it's got someone's signature on the bottom with a COA.
Tyler Kirkham.
Yeah.
This is a Kirkham signature one. So if there's real interest in this lot, I'll put it up maybe in 2 rounds. Should be some interest in this lot. I don't know. Like I say, I don't follow the turtles.
Turtles can swim, tortoises can't. That's all you need to know.
Okay, good to know. And they eat pizza, apparently. And
If you don't want them to live very long, then yeah.
so this one, Astonishing Tales, featuring Deathlock the Demolisher. By itself is a very pricey book.
That's somebody's first artwork, right?
George Perez, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a Mark the Jewelers.
What?
Okay. So Mark the Jewelers, Deathlock the Demolisher.
Again, like you said, don't forget first George Perez art.
Yeah, well, so pricey book in of itself without being Mark the Jewelers, but it's Mark the Jewelers. So that gonna be a little pricey as well. But give you some time to do a little bit of research. So the book for this lot is going to be the Marvel Premiere, number 47, first appearance of Ant-Man as Scott. What's his name?
Scott Lang as Ant-Man.
Scott Lang, that's right, as Ant-Man. And it's we're going to start this at $50, $9 ship. Very nice copy.
Let me explain something about that book, though, too. That book is very common to have like that miswrap where a lot of the white is on the spine. That is a really good thing because spine ticks do not show up easily with that white spine. So my experience in that book is they've usually graded out pretty high with a lot of the ones that I've had. Definitely a good book to have.
So
it's also one of my birthday books.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll
So
start
what's the starting bid?
50.
15.
50. 5
Oh,
0.
50. Oh, okay. I was like,
5-0.
Okay.
Only because I recently came into a slab one in really good shape. So
Yeah, gee, I wonder why that's up for sale.
hey,
Right.
it's like real time, just real time,
Real time.
Yeah.
real time. Once he gets it, or has the rights to it, boom, he turns around and helps the community out.
So start $50 starting bid, guys. This is a good book to have. You already know Ant-Man is going to be in the future MCU. Looks to be in very high grade.
Actually, he pretty much saved the MCU.
5-0 big comic book collector, not 15. That was my bad. 5-0 is a starting bid. 50.
Because he was the one that did the whole like shoot himself through the space-time continuum thing, right?
Yeah.
MT is in at 50. He knows what's up.
Every once in a while.
Can you show the spine again? They're asking the condition issues, but if you just want to show the book again, not the spine, but yeah, it looks to be really clean.
Really clean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good looking book.
Yep.
He was just showing, don't forget about us podcast, that the first Deathlock will be up either the next round or the round after. So he hasn't told us a price yet, but he's just letting you know that it's going to be available tonight.
It's going to. I'll put up the next round if there's interest in it, but understand because it's a mark to jewelers, I didn't find one that on eBay. So I'm looking at starting that at 75.
Yeah, and
I mean honestly, because it's a mark to jewelers and it's in good shape. So
I didn't see any condition. I mean, obviously, I'm many hundreds of miles away over a camera, but I didn't see any real issues with that Ant-Man. It was very clean.
No, Ant-Man's good. I now have to check all my 25 centers to see if they're marked to jewelers because every once in a while I'll stumble across one like this Astonishing Tales. I just for some reason just looked in it and said, I wonder if this is one. Oh, look at that! Look at there. Hey, so makes a difference.
So you put that in like the low 9s, I see them.
The this one,
yeah,
Premiere,
higher, lower.
I believe so. I mean, it's a really good shape. I mean, really good shape.
I didn't see any ticks when you went over it.
Nothing going on with it at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flavored OG in at 55.
I don't see dog ears. Is that what's that right above on the opening side, right above the magnifying glass? Right. Oh, it's the gun barrel. Never mind. Forget it. It's the gun barrel.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to say, that big thing that you're talking about?
Well, no, I saw a little white line, but it's just part of it's just part of the highlighting for the gun barrel.
Big comic book collection. All I'm doing is trying to show the book the best I can, so the buyer gets the best shot they can look at it, as they buy it. I'm not trying to flex anything. The book is the books. They're good books. They're pricey books. So I like you would like to make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing as best I can before it comes to me.
Yeah, I can never stress this enough, guys. You got pictures and stuff that you see on eBay, but here you have video. So if you even if you want him to open it up, he'll open it up, put on gloves, white gloves, whatever y'all want him to do. You get an extra feel and look of the book when we're live. So definitely keep that in mind. So Flavored OG has it at 55. It's between Flavored OG and MT. We are in $1 increments if you want, but does anybody else want to bid on this? Because we're going to go in overtime with just MT and Flavored OG. Anybody can bid on it even in overtime, but once one of these guys fold, that's it. So right now, Flavored OG has it at 55. What say you, MT, or anybody else? All right, so we're in overtime. Yeah, I had 2 of these that were like 9.4s to 9.8s. I think I sold them for really, really cheap a couple years ago, and that book has really spiked up since then. Especially in a 9. I think it's like correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's like a $400 or $500 book.
Yeah, it's up there.
Got Flavored OG at 65.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Deep Dive. I'll check it out. It's the first time I've done Zelle, so we'll see how it goes. Is it Zelle or is it Zelly?
Zelle.
Okay.
Just Zelle.
And just to give the community a little bit of research, I'm on GPA analysis. The only Mark Jewelers insert that I could find for that Astonishing Tales 25 was a 7.0, and it sold in December 2019 for $100. Okay. That was a 7.0.
Okay.
I got you, Deep Dive. Thank you, brother.
All right, Flavored OG is at 70. Excuse me. I'm gonna make me a cocktail here in a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, I ain't selling nothing, man. I'm hosting.
I'm pissed that my dinner didn't thaw out in time for me to eat it before the auction.
You ate it frozen?
No, it's still thawing. It's still thawing out.
Hey, what happened there? See, man, this StreamYard.
so he's got his elk, got your elk getting ready.
Elk bratwurst tonight.
There we go. Well, you know that meat content and fat content makes it thaws a lot slower.
Actually, it's lower in fat.
Yeah,
Way lower in fat.
yeah. So it's much denser, much leaner.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take its time to thaw.
Got these two going back and forth. Flavored OG at 85.
I'm still debating on whether I want to do that this year, Steven Spot. It's a lot of work, and not sure if I'm going to have the time this year, but I'll let you guys know within a couple weeks.
86, 87. $90. $95. They both want it.
Mm-hmm.
You should throw in a DC book to mix it up.
Here we are.
Totally throw it off. No.
Here we are instigating.
No.
Oh. Hey man, why don't you throw a little DC book in there?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just Clemson screwing with Notre Dame, man. That's all it is, man. Yeah.
I haven't said one word about Clemson yet tonight.
I know you haven't, but that's the only reason why you did. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was just based on a previous conversation.
Is that it? What?
We had a great scrimmage game against Georgia Tech this weekend.
I saw that.
It
I saw that. All you
It was like they played a high school team. It was awesome.
guys are doing is getting ready for when you guys come down to come into our backyard.
Yeah, like Deep Dive said, maybe by that time you guys won't be scared at the end zone.
Oh, man.
I didn't say it. MT's at 99.
Deep Dive's on my side, man. What's up?
Got your payment, MT. Thanks.
Flavored OG at 100. $5 increments after that, guys. All right, MT folds.
Oh.
Oh.
I was just about to add something in, but that's okay.
Wow.
Yeah, good luck with. Yeah, don't count on that one, Deep Dive. Sorry, brother.
Oh, dang.
What
That's the
happened?
first appearance of Mystique. Dang. See, got jumping the gun, man.
I've got to leave this up to Edwin to call. I was going to add this in
I don't care. Go ahead.
because, like I said, you know, we're
I say you should leave it up to Flavored OG.
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. Flavored OG. Yeah, good call, Adam. Flavored OG, it's on you whether you want MT to continue with the first appearance. Is that first appearance or a cameo Mystique?
No, first appearance of Mystique.
Okay, what would be the what would they have to get to for you to throw that in?
Oh, it's at 100. I'd throw it in at 100.
Oh, so it's already in. So it's up to you, Flavored
He
OG.
wants to let MT keep going.
Yeah. Call it Flavored OG.
So if you call it Flavored OG, it just goes to does it go to both of them? Well, you didn't put, okay, so he says do it. So,
all right,
okay.
so do it. So MT, you're up if you
All
want
right,
to
so
get back in.
we're at 100 MT. You got to go 105. We're in $5 increments right now, guys.
And I guess that technically means anybody can jump in.
Anybody can. Yeah, absolutely. Not just them two, but anybody can jump in. So it's already in at 100. So, all right. So Mr. Collect. Oh, Mr. Third player's in now. Uh-oh. Man, I've never had that book before.
You're a better person than I am, Flavored OG. I might have just kept it.
And he folded already. All right. Flavored
Adam,
OG's at 150.
Yes, sir.
Adam, you need to check out Flavored OG's IG site.
I did. I saw it. I think
You seen that? Including shoes too.
it's got a bunch of shoes on it, right?
Oh no, you haven't seen since put the comic books up on there.
No, I have to go back and check it then.
You gotta check that out. Okay. Flavor OG is coming strong with his comics. He posted a lot of them up there.
Okay, yeah, I'm following him on IG. Okay.
Yeah, I'm following him. I got so many people on my bloody feed. It just
Yeah.
I mean, let's say I don't shout out a lot of people's IG feeds, but he's been posting his books up on there. I'm like,
Flavored OG.
All right, so Mr. Collector folded, so it goes to Flavored OG for 150.
All right. I got you, sir. You know how we do. We get it done for you.
I've never had a 185 sketch deep dive. Sorry, brother. Or a Walking Dead. I've never even owned one of those books.
Nice win, Flavored OG. Congrats, man. All right, so we'll go on over to Wolf Blitz, and then Tacoma will be next. Wolf Blitz, the floor is yours, sir.
I got an 8-book lot here. I got a little first appearance type lot, or like key book or whatever. Ghost Rider 28, first Midnight Sun, still in the poly bag. New Avengers #4, first Maria Hill. Howling Commandos #1, the first Glyph. X-Force #2, second Deadpool. Spider-Man Free Comic Book Day, first Virus, and then New Avengers 54. Brother Voodoo becomes Dr. Voodoo, the Sorcerer Supreme, and then New Avengers 11, first Ronin, and then Daredevil 21, the first Superior Spider-Man.
Yep. Yeah,
Nice.
in the shadows. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll start this at 25.
Nice.
Good lot. Yeah.
How many books
Very
is that? 1, 2,
8 books,
3,
$9
4.
shipping.
Sweet. All right. Let me put it in the chat. You said 25, right?
Yeah, 25.
All right, $25 starting bid for an 8-book lot. Got some minor first appearances, but a really nice lot here, guys. First Superior Spider-Man, which I took notice of right away because I thought it was Superior Spider-Man #1, and then somebody turned me onto that one, so I had to get one. But and then first Ronin, first Midnight Sun, second Deadpool.
In that one with Spider-Woman, like the first, did I see that in there?
Maria Hill.
Maria Hill, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, they're all like either first appearance except the second Deadpool, and then you even got the what's the free combo day? The first
Virus. Yeah.
Virus, yeah.
Yeah, they all have a key about them. Like this is the second Deadpool.
Mhm.
This one, Brother Voodoo becomes Sorcerer Supreme.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all know Brother Voodoo's going to probably play a role in future Doctor Strange
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah, I've been getting some of these as spec, but figured I'd sell one.
MT is in 25. Yeah.
And supposedly Midnight Suns is gonna show up. But
Yeah, I hope that they utilize Blade, and that. What is that? What is Midnight Suns? Blade, Ghost Rider, and is it Morbius?
yeah. I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, hopefully they do it on like Hulu because it needs to be rated R, I would think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
But we'll see. If they do it on Disney,
Yeah.
have Mickey Mouse show up.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so MT is the only person that has this at the moment. Does anybody want to go 26? Paul Emmanuel says, yes, I will do a little bit better. I will go 30. Appreciate that, Paul Emmanuel.
I've got CashApp, Silversmith, so spend away, brother.
Is
Spend
everybody
away.
getting cash up now? I guess I should try to sign up.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm trying to update it right now. Justin's still using PayPal. hgmlaw, you're just using PayPal, correct? And then, so do me a favor.
I think HGM's got them all. maybe.
Tacoma, put in the private chat your PayPal, email, Zelle, Cash App, whatever you got, please, and then I'll update the video description with your information.
Yeah, all I have is PayPal. So.
Let's see.
I just heard some horror stories about people getting their accounts locked with mad money in it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people having problems, but yeah. So does Cash App charge you a fee or anything? Or?
Well, not to send it back and forth, but they charge you a little bit, I think, when you deposit it into your bank account, maybe. Or there's two ways to do it. I'm sorry. Like when you go to deposit it into your bank account, you can either deposit it immediately and there's a small fee, or I think they deposit it like on Wednesdays, right? Like you depending on whatever day it is, you can say just deposit it on Wednesday and there's no fee for that.
Yeah, Dwayne Scott, he talked about Jim Mint's video, so check out Jim Mint's video that he kind of just went off on PayPal. Yep.
We just got 2 bidders. Got First Midnight Suns, First Maria Hill. Supposedly Glyph's going to be in a show they were talking about, or at least TiVo was talking about it. So first Glyph, second Deadpool, first Virus, Brother Voodoo becomes Sorcerer Supreme, first Ronin, and then first Superior Spider-Man.
So we got MT and Paul Emanuel still in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at me with the mortal sin. I've got it on top chat.
It's okay. I was on mute.
Talking to yourself. I've been there, done that.
Yep.
30, 31.
Oh, got another bid.
Yep.
35.
35 to Paul. MT's thinking.
Thought I smelled something burning.
No.
Oh. I'm kidding, MT.
So weren't you buying like a camper or something like that, Flawed? Or?
Trying to. I'm saving up for it. I'm saving up. Let me rephrase that. I'm saving up for a down payment.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm trying to buy that, and I got a bunch more stuff to do to the truck.
Visit comic book stores across the nation.
No. Visit national parks across the nation.
All right. There's a bunch of nice ones.
Oh, you didn't have to take that out deep dive. That was funny.
Probably gonna rewrite it.
Yeah. There you go. I had my dad tell me one time that he just talks to himself because he likes dealing with a better class of people.
All right, so we're in overtime. It is just between MT and Paul, but anybody can bid right now. So
yeah, as long as there's multiple people still in it.
Mm-hmm. Anybody want to go 36? It's a
All
8-issue lot. All some kind of key or minor key or second appearance.
Some great books right there. I mean, that Daredevil by itself is awesome because it's a Daredevil.
MT is at 36.
Just because it says Daredevil, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's no other reason. No other reason
You
needed.
think you're a Daredevil fan? What do you like more, Daredevil or Thor?
Daredevil.
Oh, okay.
It's very, very close. It's very, very close.
He's got a Nelson. He's got a Nelson and Murdoch shirt on.
Exactly. He's got that law firm going.
Okay.
All right, so Paul folds. It goes to MT for 36 plus $9 shipping.
Okay.
You can see it, but you get it either way, MT.
Sounds good.
There's Wolf Blitz's PayPal information, and I am gradually updating his information in the chat or in the video description.
Because they have been carried off into the mailing room.
All right, so we're going to go. Actually, before we go to Tacoma, smash that like button if you haven't already. I think we're going to get up to 100 people tonight. That'd be great. We're at 90 right now, so hit that like button to see if we can't get a few more. Tacoma, the floor is yours, sir.
All right. How we all doing? Oh, it's horrible lighting. I got to work on my lighting. But anyway, got a little buy it now. Anybody's interested, $30. DC versus Marvel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First crossover series between the two. I guess the only official crossover series between the two. And then we're going to start with a Spidey lot. Spider-Man. Yes. We'll start off with 365. Amazing Spider-Man with that great hologram, foily goodness. Preview of Spider-Man 2099. And, of course, the poster is in there.
That's the first appearance of Spider-Man 2099.
First appearance of Spider-Man 2099. And yet another appearance of Spider-Man 2099, as well as a Venomized Galactus character in Web of Spider-Man 90. And Spider-Man Unlimited. First appearance of Shriek. We'll start those three out at $10.
Nice. Shut your mouth.
And this will be a builder lot. I got a lot more coming up. All same vein Spidey keys. They're all right here, just waiting for your money.
Yeah, man.
T-Pain.
You know, Tacoma, don't hide the greed in your voice, please.
I learned from the lawyers, man. That's how you do it, right?
Man, oh man.
$20.
Right.
If we can go to 25, we'll get the Comic Book Retailers Alliance variant of Spider-Man #1. This is the first Cindy Moon. We can get there's 25. We can get to 35. We go to 35. We'll get the J. Scott Campbell variant of that same book. We go to 35.
Great cover.
Right now we're at 25 right here. 25 of these Spidey keys. Spidey keys. They're just a bunch of Spidey keys.
Don't ever do that ever again.
You sound like my wife.
Never again, dude.
Tacoma, I will gladly join with you in singing the Spider-Man thing.
No, because then you'll highlight how badly my singing sounds. It's just not fair.
Yeah, we're trying to give viewers, not lose them.
Yeah,
I know when I'm outgunned.
All right, Louis at 30.
Louis at 30. 35. This one will come in.
35.
Let's go for some big guns. If we can get it up to 55, we'll get the first Cletus Cassidy in.
It's a key book,
Yes, sir.
especially with that Venom 2 coming out. That's a good one to have.
Oh, you said you're going with the big guns. I thought you were going to take your shirt off.
I just need to roll up the sleeves. Anywhere past the arms and the guns look smaller.
Flavored OG, 55.
So T-Pain, he added a book, so you can jump back in since you folded if you want to.
When he adds a book, you can come back.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to let that 55 stew. I'll show you the next book, but I got to get a better bag for it. I ain't going to.
You
I
gave
don't
it
know
away.
why poor man's asking, because I give him all my books for free that he wants. So
We saw the corner of it.
trying to bid.
Apollo Crews is with us.
I'm dying to know if that is like
I am
Apollo
too.
Crews.
I really want to know too.
I really want to know.
We'll add this if we can get it to 70. Right now, we've got Cletus Cassidy, Cindy Moon. Cindy Moon, you don't see this one often. You've got Shriek, and you got some Spider-Man 2099 goodness. If we can get it to 70. I forget, what is this one? This became hot
That's
recently.
like the intro. That leads right into Venom Lethal Protector.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I think
Thank
it's
you.
is it? I don't think it's the first appearance of Peter's parents or Venom's wife, Eddie Brock's wife, something like that. I could be wrong. But
Yes, it's She-Venom.
Jeff
That's what it is.
Silversmith at 70.
Okay.
See,
70.
Tacoma.
Yes, sir.
If you have the books, it will go to wherever you need it to go. You got the players in here to get that make that happen. Okay, so if you got the books, it will go wherever you want to go. So
Sounds good.
I'm just
I'm
letting you
gonna
know
keep
right
adding-
now.
I'm going to keep
Just
adding
put the
books.
Put the good books in there, and it'll get there. So we're at 70. So what's the next one?
I'll wait.
Wait for
I'll
what?
See if
Hollow
anybody
Cruz,
wants.
you get Xavier Woods in here, and we'll know it's the real one. I know
Who
he's a
would do
comic
what?
book. I know he's a comic book guy.
Oh, if we go to 80, you'll get the A cover of that Cindy Moon. So you get
There we
Cindy
go.
Moon 3 ways.
That's what I'm telling you.
Did you just say Cindy Moon 3-way?
Yeah, I try to glance over that. I try to glance over that.
Oh, what? I want that first Spidey 2099. Can never have too many of that book right there.
I agree.
I got one in a newsstand, but it's got a tick on it, a single tick.
It's okay.
So yeah, the
Yeah,
new
Don't need to go nowhere. It's just gonna stay
Kofi's
with
a
you.
big comic book guy.
There you go, 80.
Mm-hmm.
81.
So we haven't seen any folds, and I'm just gonna throw this one in because I don't want to have one laying around. That's just nice Mark Bagley wraparound art with Spidey, Punisher, and somebody asked for Moon Knight earlier. Here's your whole lot.
Okay, that's a whole lot. Okay. All right.
So we got Flavor to 81 was the last thing I saw.
Jeff was at 80.
Yeah, there's Flavored OG, Jeff Silversmith, Louis BC, and Omar way back at 25, but he's still in it. So let us know what y'all want to do.
Silversmith. The Smith of Silver. 86. Louis Fold.
All right, appreciate that, Louis.
Your Nino RCG sports cards, you've got your wrong wrestler going under the ring, my friend. That was Titus O'Neil.
I didn't understand any word of that sentence.
You know,
Wrestling.
Wrestling.
Gotcha.
Sometimes you just got to be thankful that you don't understand. Sometimes.
Titus O'Neil.
That was Titus Worldwide.
That's right.
Which Apollo was.
Jeff's in at 90. What do you think?
Flavored at
Flavor?
95.
Ooh.
You have no more
See that?
Spider-Man?
What's that?
You have no more Spider-Man to put in there?
No, man. I sold this really popular free comic book day first appearance, second distribution of Virus on Saturday. So this is all I got left.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I got
All
more
right.
Spider-Man, but
So real quick, we're in
Keep it
overtime.
Jeff
Flavored OG
Fold.
has that 90, but Flavored OG has that 95. We haven't seen a fold or a bid from Obar since 25. So if anybody else wants to jump on this, do so, because if Omar folds, it goes straight to Jeff, or it goes straight to Flavored OG for 95. So does anybody want to go 96 just to be in the mix still? 96. Anybody out there? I'm waiting to hear from
Omar.
Omar S.
Somebody just leveled up.
They're asking you to show the last book because it looked like it's an error.
Is that the error on the Spidey Punisher cover? Explain what the error is, and I'll tell you if it exists.
Omar just folded.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, so Flavored OG, whether this is the error or not, you got yourself, I think, is my stuff scrolling there? No,
It's at the
so I prefer Cash App, but if that doesn't work for you, hit me up on IG. It's going to be $9 shipping. So 95 plus 9 is 104 all day, Mr. OG. Thank you very much.
Nice pickups. Very nice pickups. So All right, so we are at the beginning of round 2, and I am going to take 2 minutes of my time and show one of the big boy high roller items, which nobody has claimed yet. It's all good, I understand. Maybe if we quit buying those $50 and $100 books and $200 books, maybe you can get something like this. But $5,000, free shipping, insurance, you can pay goods and services, signature verification, the whole 9. It's an Incredible Hulk 181. I think it's the 3rd appearance of Wendigo. I think that's why it's so expensive. I'm not sure. But it is white pages too. It's already been pressed and cleaned. So it's not going to get any higher, any better than this. Asking price is $5,000. You're not going to have to pay any taxes. But I will eat the fees, the shipping costs, the insurance, everything.
Hey, Edwin, you know on that, you'll be much cheaper insurance-wise shipping it registered mail.
Okay, so I shouldn't ship this media mail and insure it.
I wouldn't. Definitely not media mail, but even once you pass a certain threshold on priority mail, you're cheaper sending it registered.
Registered mail. I've never done that before. Thanks for that. That
takes a little bit longer, but it travels in a secure cage.
What?
Yeah.
So does it get delivered in a briefcase with the mailman with a handcuff to the mailman?
No, but it is signature confirmation.
Okay.
Anything over about $2,000, it's cheaper to send it registered than it is media mail or priority. Because I guess they give you a break because they know it's more secure. You know what I mean? So at that higher level, yeah.
Oh, and I also forgot to remind you guys that I will do layaway on this. 2,000 down, the rest paid off in 30 days. Sorry, I actually forgot to mention that. So you will not find layaway on eBay. 2,000 down, like I said, you can do goods and services. I'm totally fine with that. And the other $3,000 paid off over the course of 30 days or less. So if anybody's interested, hit me up. I'm willing to make a deal. The next step after this would be to raffle it, but it would take a very long time to raffle, but I am considering that. So, all right. We will move along to Adam.
All right.
Actually, real quick, hit that like button if you haven't already. We got over 100 people watching. Thank you so much for everybody who is in the chat. Smash that like button. Let's see if we can't get a few more. I'm going to turn it over to Adam because I'm actually anxious to see what he has as well.
Yeah, I'm torn what to do next, honestly.
Show everything.
So, buy it now's Batman Black and White, unopened, Todd McFarlane, version 1, $200 shipped.
Dang, you lowered the price on that.
Yeah, it did. It's not going any lower. Any lower than that, it's keeping in my collection.
Oh, man.
Fantastic Four, number 72. Signed by 8.0, off-white to white pages, signed by Joe Sennett. $375 shipped. Air Pirates, number 1, 9.2, off-white to white pages. Everybody knows this is the banned comic or whatever. $375 shipped. And I also have a $900 DC mystery box. Again, if you are serious and you take it and you don't like it, you don't have to go with it. So I'll give you a hint, it's 2 slabs in that DC mystery box. God, I got 2 DC lots here. I can't decide which ones to do. All right, this is gonna be a builder lot, and it's gonna start off at $9 shipped, and we'll go from there. So first up, this is like gonna start out, at least it may not stay that way, but it's gonna start out as a sketch cover lot for those people who like sketch covers. So we'll start it out with these 2 books. I guess this technically isn't a sketch cover, but it's close enough, and I just found it as an add-in honestly. So Flash 59, and then a little bit harder to find, Batman 686 second print, Andy Kubert cover, and we're gonna start it at $10, and it's gonna be a builder.
Okay.
This is just whatever. I just throw in. This is the real book.
Now, I feel like I've seen that Batman before. Is that like a Damian Wayne key or something? Or no?
Remember, no.
What number is that again?
686.
686. Okay.
And it's the again, this is the second print sketch cover. I believe it's second print. May just be second cover. Yeah, second print sketch.
Okay.
Andy Kubert. The color version looks really nice too, but.
All right. Starting bid is
Okay. I was just trying to go by the number because it's got 68621. So that's
so it is a first. It's just a variant.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it backwards.
Yeah. If the last number was a 2, it would be.
Yeah, I'm getting them reversed. Sorry,
Yeah.
You're right.
What's up, Kofi? It's a Batman 6 funeral of Batman after his death in Final Crisis.
Yeah.
Okay.
And trust me, I think y'all want to keep going on this lot, but if nobody starts it off, maybe I should have started with a different book. Oh well.
Just saw Louis BC's post.
Okay, I'll go ahead and tease the next one.
Yeah.
There's Contender. All right, if it gets to 20, I'll throw in this, which is the Justice League #4 Jim Lee 1 in 100 sketch.
Dang, a 1 in 100.
Yep.
Come on, let's throw some DC love in here. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hands up mean.
Why not?
I was like, I don't know.
I don't know. All right, HGMlaw is at 20. All right, if it gets to 35.
Don't shoot.
If it gets to 35, this one is a second print, but if it gets to 35, I'll throw in this.
Oh, dang.
I haven't even seen that one in that sketch.
What you got? This is a sketch variant lot, right?
Pretty much, yep. Little Jim Lee action. So these are what we got right now. I'm going to show that one. Whatever. That's what we got right now. And if it gets to 35, then this will come in.
35, Justice Silversmith.
Okay. Next one's, there's 2 more possible books. Next one's a little bit bigger of a jump. If it gets to if it gets
Big E's is here, and he's in at 36. Sorry.
If it gets to 80, if it gets to 80, I'll throw in Justice League #8, the 1 in 100 Joker sketch.
Oh, Big E's in the house. All right, so we're in
Big E's?
overtime. Big E's actually has it right now for 36.
So right now we got Batman 612, which is a farce because we know that Batman would smoke Superman, by the way, in real life. The Wonder Woman 1 in 100, the Andy Kubert, sorry, get those guys mixed up. Andy Kubert, 686 sketch.
Jeff Silversmith in for 80.
All right, Jeff Silversmith in for 80. All right. Now, this does break the sketch, but it follows a theme. Okay. What's it at? 80?
85 now to Paul.
Okay. Shipping is going to go up from $9 to $15. Okay. If it goes to it's a big jump, guys. I realize this. If it gets to 190, I'll throw in this. And that's the color version, 9.8 white pages, signed by Jim Lee. So,
Flavored OG 190.
Wow. Contender, I sent you a message on IG.
Okay. All right, so that's all I had. So that's a lot. So right now everything's in. So we've got the 1/100 Jim Lee Joker, the Jim Lee 612, the 1/100 Justice League number 4 Wonder Woman sketch, the Andy Kubert sketch, whatever, Flash. And to go along with the 1/100, we've got the regular cover, 9.8 white pages, signed by Jim Lee.
Jeff Silversmith jumps back in at 200.
All right, so who's still in this? Okay, so I got Jeff.
Jeff and Flavored OG.
Okay.
Jeff and Flavored.
Okay, so Lawman, you folded.
Yes.
Okay.
That's right, Big Ben O.
And these, I mean, I would never promise you like any kind of grade if you decide to grade these.
Flavored OG folds.
Oh, man.
They're nice.
So it goes to Jeff, right?
Jeff Silversmith was the winner.
All right, so that will be 215, Mr. Silversmith, and you do Cash App, correct? Think so?
Yeah,
that would be that one right there. Thank you very much.
And I think that I have Wolflitz. I don't know if you have Cash App or Zelle, but everybody's payment information is updated in the video description below. So we will move it along to Justin.
How do I follow that up? Like, what do you even do? What do you
just turn behind you and grab that Thor.
I told you I was coming heavy tonight, man. Heavy.
Oh my gosh.
Or you grab that silk behind you on the other side, or the Daredevil behind you. I mean,
the Thor behind the silk.
Exactly. There are easy ways to follow it up. So no.
I know.
Right.
All right. So we're gonna go
toss the hair.
Throw it out. See if that happens. We're gonna go with Star Wars. One book. 2 first appearances. What do you think about that?
Elusive's in the house. What up, brother?
What? Okay, all right. So, like I said, two first appearances, 1 book. This book is ridiculous if it's newsstand. This is not newsstand, but that's still okay. It still goes for a good bit. Here is Star Wars: Heir to the Empire #1, in extremely high grade. We can go over the book all we want.
Who are the first appearances in that book?
Thawne and Mara Jade. Mara Jade?
Mara Jade, who's supposed to be in that time continuum, she ends up marrying Luke, and they have 3 kids.
Right.
Oh, wow.
General Thrawn is the new evil that goes through that entire timetable. It is not in the canon of the movies. It's a total different canon. Very, very good canon, but a different canon.
Yeah. Give everybody a minute to look it up if they're going to, if they don't already know. But I'm sure everybody knows. So we'll just start this one at 30. I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth sending to a press. I'd just send this straight in to get graded if you wanted to.
Yeah, it looked pretty sharp.
That's a sick book.
Yeah.
At 30.
Yeah.
Tacoma
Starting
is
it-
in at 40.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go silent. You know what that
Cool.
means when I go silent.
I think
Yeah. And
Tacoma's a
then
Star Wars guy.
most recently, there have been 2 9.8s that have sold on the Bay for close to 500.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Newsstand goes for 1,000.
Wow.
So Justin, when I say I go silent, that kind of means you should go silent too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just saying.
All right, so Farley's at 100. We're at $5 increments at this point, gentlemen. Yeah, I know Big E's a Star Wars guy too. So he says Grand Admiral Throne is now canon because he is in Star Wars Rebels. All right.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate the knowledge, Big E's. Man, you're gonna make me want to bid on that. All that money you're talking about, man. Golly.
It's a see, Heir to the Empire is a 6-part series, and number 1's the only one that really matters.
Yeah.
That one, but that's a 6-part series. It's extremely good book. It's a good read too.
Yeah.
But
Show the spine again, man. That was really sharp book. I mean, it's a big money book. Definitely.
It's dark and there's no indentions or anything either.
Yeah,
that's a good one. I'm gonna have to check it against mine, because if yours looks better than mine, I'm gonna take yours.
All right, so I got what's up, Brian? Mad. I got Tacoma, Farley, Dwayne Scott, 3 players. That's it. Out of 115 people, we only got 3 players in on this book. Farley has it at 100. Plenty of time still left on the clock.
Star Wars goodness.
I'm gonna look this up on GPA.
That's a big Star Wars book right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good Star Wars book. Because the first one turned me on to that is Tacoma Comics. Because he was selling a lot with that one, a Kanan 1 and a Kanan 6. Yeah, I know you saw me crappy newsstand of that. I know you did. I did. I know.
That's funny.
Yeah. Because he was hyping that book when the other 2 were the more popular ones at the time. But he threw that in, so then I, of course, got a better one and flipped that one out. I don't know why he's typing that in instead of just somebody telling us.
Wow. Okay, so even this book, even if let's just say it came back at 9.6, it's still a $230 book. Dang, it's a high dollar book. So yeah, at 9.8, it's almost a $500 book.
Oh yeah.
So so even at 9.6, you're still good.
Absolutely, that's a good book.
Learn something new every day.
I'm just gonna, and all the glare I can give you. Wait, now I can't give. Okay, there glare.
There you go.
All the glare you can handle.
That's right.
So just to let the community know, 9.8 last sold was October for $453 as an average of $470. Even in a 9.6, the average is $238. Last sold was $230. So it's still up there. And even if you got a 9.6, it'd still probably be worth it just to submit it again. But this book looks really clean. Justin said that he'd probably just send it out straight to CGC as soon as it got to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'd give Edwin all the business in the world, but I think he'd just look at this one and send it off.
Yeah.
Himself, you know?
I'll still press it because people pay me to press it, but I've come across some books like, man, it don't need to be pressed, but I do it anyways because they just want it nice and flat, and plus they paid me too. So, all right, so Dave Simcoe, I've never seen Dave before. He's in at 165.
Farley, I see you in the chat now, buddy. Your Wolverine lot will go out early this week. Sorry for the delay.
Wolverine lot coming up later too. What? Wolverine.
Yeah.
All right, so who all do we got? I think it goes to Dave. Let me just
Dave Simcoe. Yeah.
Did Tacoma fold?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
Farley, Dwayne Scott fold. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so it goes to Dave for 165.
Cool.
All
right.
Does anybody know Dave?
Yeah, he said he's bought from us before, so we'll trust his word. We'll trust his word. So I'm gonna ship this like I normally would with the other stuff, just because it is a high dollar book for you, Dave. So it's still gonna be $9 regular shipping. So that's $174. PayPal is right down there, and send me your address through Instagram if you can. I would appreciate that, or you can just email it straight to that email address. And this will go out, in a mailer, lots of bubble wrap, and secured for you. So yeah. Make sure you go ahead. Like you said, it's been a while since you bought for us. Go ahead and send that payment in. We'll say you're all good, and then I'll get all my stuff mailed out tomorrow. So you'll have the tracking number tomorrow.
You might even get cardboard. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, there's going to be cardboard.
Bubble wrap. Whole lot of cardboard.
And everybody's PayPal information is and payment, Zelle, Cash App, all the stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Silversmith, hit me up on IG with your address again, please.
All right, so we're gonna go to hgmlaw. He's next.
All right, so I said I would put this one up if there's an interest in it. The Deathlock, Astonishing Tales 25, Appearance of Deathlock. It is Mark the Jewelers.
Very nice.
And I said it started at 75.
You see Dave Simcoe's comments, Justin?
Yeah.
Okay. And again, first George Perez, if I'm not mistaken.
Now, like I said, I opened it last round so you could see it. So you saw the Mark the Jeweler insert. I mean, I don't want to do it again if I don't have to, but I will. But that's why we did it. Now I'm also going to preview this lot here. For 2 rounds from now. This is the first 3 appearances of Power Girl.
Mm-hmm.
I love the second appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, no, I'm sorry, the third appearance. I think. Okay, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
You don't.
So
I love the first appearance too, obviously, but
so this will probably be in 2 rounds, but just in case, unless you guys say you don't want it. But 75 starting bid, $9 shipped.
Don't forget about his podcast. He's in. So he's in at 75. And so just a reminder, everybody, this is a Mark Jewelers insert. First full appearance of Deathlock. First George Perez published artwork. Very nice copy to have. Very nice book to have for your collection. I think it's a matter of time before Deathlock shows up somewhere.
Yeah, Deathlock showing somewhere, but having a Mark Jewelers. That's the thing about this one.
Yeah.
Now, and Edwin, you asked, where did I find this one?
The garage.
There we go.
Oh man.
The Weezer song. Dang, already going here. Up to 85 already.
Yes, indeed. Sitting in my garage for 30-some years. If I had known about Mark Jewelers, I'd have been over in Fort Meade long ago. I mean, geez, I would have been over there buying books forever.
Well, Elusive, I think people only care about the Mark Jewelers if they're in a key book.
Yes.
Because I got like some fillers and stuff that got Mark Jewelers, but they're not really keys. They're not really worth much. So, man, only 2 people have interest in this. Guy's a key book. His first full appearance of Deathlock. And George Perez, he has not a backstory, but there's like a smaller story in the back that has some Deathlock in it. And that's George Perez's first published artwork. I have that book in a 9.0 signed by Perez. And is it, God, what's the artist's name? I have to go look at it. But he's no longer living with us anymore. He passed away. Rich Buckler, I think. Mm-hmm. All right, so it's just between Don't Forget About Us podcast and MT. They want to get a spine slide. MT is asking for one. Guys, these are rare. I only saw one Mark Jewelers CGC slab posted on GP analysis. Sorry. And I didn't see any others, which probably goes to show that if there's not a lot out there, there hasn't been a lot sold with a Mark Jewelers insert. And as a matter of fact, I'm on GPA analysis, and I think there was only one sold. So
it is not a 9.8, but it's a Mark Jewelers.
Yeah. So it's got three things going for it: first appearance, first published art, and Mark Jewelers. All right, so we're in overtime, but anybody can still bid. It's between Flavored OG, MT Folded, and who else? Don't forget about us podcast.
And let me just say, Dave is all good. Got your payment, got your shipping info. Thanks so much, Dave.
All right, good to know.
All right, thanks, Dave.
Whoa, sound effects.
Yeah. Nice. We're stepping it up, man. We got an increase in budget.
There we go.
Nice.
Got some super chats coming in. All right, here's some sound effects.
Man. Okay, so I think it goes to Flavored OG.
Okay, well.
MT Folded. Don't forget about us folded.
Oh, we are in overtime now. Okay. All right, so make the call. If that's it.
It goes to Flavored OG.
All right, so no extra shipping. So just 95. Just send it on, and then we'll put this in with the rest of your other two great little books. That's a nice haul.
I think you got a steal on that.
Yeah,
even at 95. God,
I mean, but it's a good book, man. That's a good book.
Yeah. All right. Congrats to Flavored OG.
Yes, sir.
We'll go to Wolf Blitz. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We're going to move it along to Wolf Blitz. He's got some nice stuff, it looks like.
I got a Spider-Man 66. It's I think about VG shape, but let me show it. But it does have one of Flawed's favorite things. That's a rusty staple. So, but let me show that right down here at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you slide.
What you say?
I said I'll let you slide.
Oh, okay. And I'll start off at $20.
Dang.
There's some stains on the back.
Is that like the second or third appearance of Mysterio?
I think it's the second.
What number is it?
66.
Nice Silver Age. It looks to be in really nice shape. Like, it's not like, I mean, a lot of Silver Age I see just beat to hell. All kinds of creases, rips, tears. I don't mind staining and stuff like that. Yeah, it looks like it needs a press.
Yeah, it needs a press and clean for sure.
And yeah, and staples, I mean, I ain't gonna say how, but you know, you can clean staples.
You can polish them sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But,
they can also be replaced with period staples.
All right, $20 starting bid. Silver Age Spider-Man book. Who wants to get us started?
It may be the second Mysterio. I don't know. It doesn't say on the site I'm looking at.
yeah, it's cool. Cool cover too.
Mm-hmm. John Romita. Elusive. MA is in at 20. Appreciate that, Elusive.
That dude's no good. I'm just messing. Elusive's good people.
we get it to 35, I'll throw the second Man Wolf in. It really needs a press. I'll show it real quick, but it's probably in the VG range as well.
The spine looks nice.
It's got
man.
a subscription crease or a foot. Like around there, but you can see it's like really needs like a press real bad to take out folds. But at 35, I'll add this book.
So SL, we have a Spider-Man. What do you say, 66?
Yeah.
Currently, Elusive has it at 20. If it gets to 35, he'll throw in that. I think it's nicer than VG, but it definitely needs a press.
Yeah, I think it could be pressed up to a fine shape. It still has that crease down the middle. I guess
and these are like, Silver Age and what is that, Bronze Age book right there?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually undergrade a little bit. I don't want people to get.
Yeah.
It does have this.
The best way to do it. Not a press, so.
I think the same thing. Elusive Wolf Blitz has a pretty high def, sharp camera. See almost everything. So once the timer goes off, guys, Elusive isn't going to get this for just $20. Does he want to go 21 or just go to 35? Y'all know Spider-Man books have just gone up almost across the entire board, especially from silver all the way to bronze.
It's like a 9.8. This one bit.
All right, Elusive says, I'll take it.
All right, went up to 35, so I'll put this in there. Yeah, I think this is the second Mysterio. So you got the second Mysterio and the second Man Wolf. So that's pretty cool. Need to get that low quality camera. Make it look a little better.
480p.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah. This one looks better. Well, the pages. Looking through it, looks pretty nice, but it does have some. It's not white pages or nothing, but it's cream type pages. But it looks like a pretty cool book.
Yeah, you can ship it to them in like a dirtier bag.
Yeah.
Red.
Step back on the sun for a while.
All right, VK is sneaking in here, and Frank Webster. Golly,
Boom, boom.
just in time too. Yeah, right.
It's like coming at the last minute.
Elusive's like, crap, almost had it.
Yeah, right. So we're in overtime right now. We got 1, 2, 3 players in the mix. Yeah, you're probably right, Elusive.
It's like last second better. I thought he was gonna get that first book just for 20. Be it.
Almost did. Excuse me. Adam, you still around?
Yo, what's up?
I'm gonna take a short break after Wolf Blitz, and
Yeah, no
when I
problem.
get Tacoma going, I'm gonna step away for a second.
I can
Make me a
switch
cocktail.
I can
All
switch
right.
to Tacoma if you want to go ahead and jump.
Gotta make that cocktail.
Yeah, I gotta make that cocktail, man.
B6 at
You know, it gets kind of boring when you're not selling anything, making any money. So
BK at 56. You just got to break into that PC, Edwin.
Man, you crazy. I like to keep my books, man. My big boy books.
Frank Webster at 58.
Are you selling that in Hulk 181?
To be honest with you, that's my father's, man. I'm
Oh.
selling that for him. Yeah.
Okay.
He bought
So
it
right
like
now we got
2 years ago.
Elusive, VK, Frank Webster, and I think that's it. VK's at 63.
I mean, I got stuff, but I think I would just be in y'all's shadow right now. Especially hgmlaw shadow and Tacoma.
Well, you are short, so you're probably in a lot of people's shadow.
Yeah. All right, so Frank folds.
So we got VK and Elusive.
Yeah, I saw that. Did you see that VK and hgmlaw battling on that ASM 300? That was crazy. They were going crazy on that ASM.
Wait. Who saw that?
I did, yeah.
Who?
You won the
Yeah.
That's a big boy.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you saw that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was lurking, I think. I was lurking.
So anybody can jump in until Elusive bids or folds.
Mm-hmm. Louis, I sold my Hulk 181s last year. I had a couple of them, and they're gone, man. I'll get another one later. I had an X-Men #1 too. I sold my X-Men #1 to the guy from Comic Book Man, the art guy, Anthony. He was here in Houston, and he bought it, so I sold it to him.
Well, that was nice of you.
I missed that show, man. I can't believe they canceled that show, man. I was really liking that show.
You saw the cast, right?
We're just waiting on Elusive. Does Elusive still?
Yes.
He just folded.
Oh, he did?
Okay. Yeah. So it goes to VK for 63 plus shipping. Congrats.
All right, cool.
I mean, they kept bringing in Kevin Smith and then Jay and Silent Bob to boost ratings.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, y'all talking about Comic Book Man?
Yeah.
All right. So smash that like button. We got just over 100 people watching. I'm going to turn over to Adam here in just a second because Tacoma Comics is next, our West Coast brother.
You gonna start a timer or should I do it?
I can do a timer.
I'll do it. Go get your drink.
Get my drink. You're so nice. Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Go
that.
get your drink. That's the way it goes. So I just wanted to triple check. So I can't believe it. I lost something, but anyway, that's all right. So by now, DC versus Marvel 1, 2, 3, and 4. The first and only official DC Marvel full crossover. $30. Buy it now. If you're interested, type buy it now. For my lot today, I had both the direct and newsstand. I don't know where it is, but we'll do a little static lot. Static is the big thing. Michael B. Jordan, Wallace, or some of you might know him as Killmonger. Just his production company is producing the Static TV show or movie or whatnot. So we got issue 1 newsstand, issue 2, issue 3, and just because I have it, issue 13. We'll start that at $10.
Wow,
1, 2,
nice.
3, and 13. Pretty hot book right now. Pretty hot book this weekend.
Yep.
Issue 2 is a pretty popular one too. It's got the origin of Static. So we got 10 and 12. Nice. Thank you, sirs. Your patronage is appreciated. Everybody take your time. Go look Static up. Louis C.
20. Yep.
2020. Thank you, sir.
Wayne Scott, 25.
All right. $25 alive.
Deep
Deep
dive.
dive in for 40. Nice.
See if we can get it up to 50. I'll add Static Shock #1 from the new 52.
50. Damn, y'all gonna make me go get a static lot.
I swear I've got direct and newsstand. I don't know where the hell the direct is, but can't sell it if you don't have it. Otherwise, it'd be more like somebody else's auction. I don't even want to say.
Who did the art on the new 52 static? Was that Kenneth Rockerford?
I think is it Stealth Freeze? No, it's not Stealth Freeze. John Rosem.
Oh, okay.
I'm not familiar.
No, either.
Dwayne is up to 70. Now I really wish I could find the other one. This is one where the newsstand isn't going for a lot more, even though it was the 90s, than the regular.
Roman Curtis said, wow. Deep dives into 75.
All right. I must be lagging. I just see Louis BC's fold. There it is. Let's put the good one up front. Static. You don't start none, there won't be none.
Now everyone's in their garage and basement trying to find their old issues of that.
All right. Louis BC folded.
Got Dwayne and Deep Dive.
Dwayne and Deep Dive.
How much is left on that timer, or do we keep that secret?
I've got it going.
All right. And Elusive is still in technically. Elusive, just so we don't run into problems if you're out, go ahead and fold. I know you were the initial bidder at 10.
Are we in overtime or are we still bidding?
I think we're getting
bidding.
close.
Okay. Just wondering.
You can sip that drink.
I got it, man. I got me a big boy drink.
I'll go make one right after this. 'Cause I still got grading for school to do. So,
All right. Dwayne Scott folds the deep dives at 75. So there's a little bit of time left on the timer if anybody wants to jump in.
and Elusive, just to make sure you were in at 10. Give us a fold. Okay.
Folded. I ran
looks like it's going to deep dive.
I ran a little bit longer timer, but
it's all right. I appreciate it all.
Static, man.
Don't start none. You won't get none.
All right. Didn't they make a cartoon from that?
I thought so.
Yeah, Static has his own cartoon.
Yeah.
All right. Deep dive. Going to be 84. I assume that's the timer.
Yeah, that was it.
Going to be 84 shipped.
Kind of weak.
Congratulations. CashApp is right there. If you don't have CashApp app, go to hit me up on IG and I'll give you all my other info and get your address and stuff. Congratulations, sir. I greatly appreciate it. That is the newsstand, but if I do find that before I ship these off, I'll let you know for sure. Thank you.
All right. So I believe I am next. This is pretty much the start of round 3. I'll offer the same thing that I offered to, Contender. But if you guys want to do friends and family, you're more than willing to do it. I'll go down to 4,800, but it's got to be friends and family. So I'll take a couple minutes just to let people see what they're missing.
I would just dump that out of your account as soon as it gets there.
Yeah. But I'll go 4,800 fully shipped, insured, the whole 9. I'd also be open to the layaway, but every payment has to be friends and family, guys.
See, but Edwin.
Yeah.
You started a big question from your last comment.
Okay.
Because you said this is from your father's collection.
Yes.
So if your father has that in his collection,
No. He doesn't.
No.
He doesn't buy comics. This was just an investment that I turned him on to a couple years ago. When the rumor was, people in different countries were buying these books, spiking the market up, and then it's kind of tapered down a little bit. But this has actually gone up slightly since the past couple 2 or 3 months. So no, he doesn't have a collection like that.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I wish he did too.
That comment made solicited a question to come out.
Now it's I can understand why you would ask that question. It's a good question to ask.
Absolutely.
But no, he does not. He is not a comic book collector. So this is available if you want to go the friends and family route. It'll be $4,800, or in increments of payments, $2,000 down. The rest paid over the course of 30 years. I take screenshots. I confirm. I've pressed a lot of books worth thousands of dollars for people, so I've maintained a high level of integrity in how I deal with people. So if that's a concern and you're not comfortable with it, not a big deal. But if you are, you can look at my library of videos and everything that we've done, plus the charity auctions. So I've dealt with $16,000 of charity auctions that we've dealt with the past 2 years. So all right. Turn it over to Adam.
Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something that I can't really figure out.
That's fine. While you're looking, I'll have the chat. Smash that like button for whoever's new, who is just now coming in here. We got about 100 people watching. Hit that like button. I do greatly appreciate it, guys. Without you guys, we could not continue to do this. So, Adam, it's on you, man.
All right, cool. So run through the buy it nows again real quick. And while I'm doing that, again, I had asked if anybody wants a DC lot, like a run, pretty nice, or if you guys want a Marvel builder lot. I had one Marvel. So if anybody wants to chime in while I'm doing the buy it nows. Also, this is not the lot. I may bring it up later, but
Nice.
if anybody's crazy interested. So anyway, let's see here. So buy it now. Still have tonight. I have Air Pirates 9.2.
Show them why that was banned and recalled.
Okay, so basically it says banned from future sales and reprinting after settlement of Disney company lawsuit. Dirty Duck and Dopin' Dan appearance. And basically you've got Mickey Mouse flying a plane with a bunch of dope strapped to the back of it. And on the back, you've got like some comics with Mickey and different people there. But yeah, so Dirty Duck and Dopin' Dan appearance. So that's going to be $375 shipped. There's 2 for sale up on eBay right now. They're like $800. I think they're asking too much, but also have Fantastic Four number 72, 8.0. Excuse me. Off-white to white pages, signed by Joe Sinnott, who passed away this year. It's Jack Kirby, Joe Sinnott did the inks on that, and yeah, Stan Lee and Jack Kirby stories. So that's also $375 shipped. What else can I show? Avengers Annual number 10, 9.6. First appearance of Rogue, $225 shipped on that. I still have the Batman Black and White McFarlane statue, first volume, first version, whatever. 200 shipped on that. It's completely unopened. And then I have $900 DC mystery lot. It's got 2 slabs in it. All right. I didn't see anybody else say whatever.
I only saw the Marvel.
I only saw the Marvel. We'll do a Marvel builder lot. These are all virgin covers. And it could possibly, so it's going to be $9 shipped. And it can be a maximum of 10 books. So the first two, this one's just for fun because I found it. It's a super cheap Invaders book or whatever, or something. I don't remember. Obviously, it's the Invaders on the front, but so that. But then the real one is this is Venom number 3 or 5. I can't remember. Couple runs ago, but this is the Tyler Kirkham Virgin cover. Kind of a play on Infinity Gauntlet there, obviously, and you got Carnage and Deadpool's hiding up there at the top, and Anti-Venom, Black Suit Spidey, was that Toxin? Yeah, I think. So we'll start this at God bless, $10.
Dang.
And this is just a whatever little freebie throw in because it was a virgin cover. I really hope somebody buys that DC mystery lot because I want to show it off, but I realize it's a lot of money.
How much is that?
$900.
900. You said just 2 slabs?
2 slabs. So deep dives at 10. What did you buy already, deep dive? You bought something. I don't remember.
So it's 2 slabs. Any raw books or no?
I could toss one or two in maybe, but it's mainly just the
primarily
slabs.
Primarily the slabs.
Primarily it's the slabs. The slabs are where it's at.
Yeah, I think so too. Elusive, Archangel, and Adam are trying to get on that level, just having really good quality mystery boxes. We've had some bad apples in the past, but I think the community is very well aware of them, and nobody really pays attention to them anymore.
Yeah, no, I try to make sure people get their money's worth.
Yeah.
So, all right, so we're at 10. Geez, I think that should go for more than that. But all right, here's a little teaser. At 20, it'll go. Oh, you bought the. Yeah, okay, that's right. So yeah, I can't fit any more in that box. Sorry. At 20, put this in. This is somebody after Larson. I don't know who it is, but this is I think it's an Avengers book, but obviously it's a homage to ASM 347. Does that sound right?
Yeah, it sounds.
Oh
right.
yeah,
347, 342, something like that.
It's not Perillo. It's Price, maybe.
Yeah, that's an awesome cover. That was when Venom gets left on an island thinking he killed Spider-Man.
Yeah, so that's at 20, right? If it goes to... Okay, I guess technically this isn't a virgin cover, but it's close enough. If it goes to 25, I'll throw in this the Raz Young Guns X-23, all new Wolverine.
Remember, guys, also as you look on eBay and all that stuff, if you just want to put in a bid, even an underbid, like I'm not encouraging everybody just to put in underbids, but we'll keep you in the mix until you fold. But I know a lot of times people like to look on eBay to see what these are going for, and so there's a certain amount of time for research to be done. But I think 25 is very, very good.
Elusive said Perillo, and that one wasn't Perillo. But if it gets to, God, I'm giving these away. If it gets to 35, I'll throw in this Perillo virgin cover. This is from This is from that Generations book, the Wolverine Generations, I think.
36.
36. All right.
Deep dives at 40.
If it gets to, I don't even know how much this book goes for. Justin, you probably know the number on this one. I don't even want to sell this. If it gets to 50, one of my favorite artists.
We're at 45.
If it gets to 50, I'll throw in this Bermejo. Spider-Man.
50.
This is a virgin variant lot.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the way I put it together.
Nice.
55. If it gets to 65, I'll put in this Gabriel Delato Spider-Man.
Mm.
Why is it always deep dive?
65.
All right. If it gets to 75, what would a Virgin variant lot be without some Clayton Crane?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put the Crane in.
Some little Fantastic Four. Number 1, Dr. Doom goodness.
75 to Ruben.
All right, we're in overtime. How many players we got? We got Deep Dive, Elusive, and Ruben. We got 3 people. Nobody's folded. Anybody can still bid.
Everybody can still jump in. There's 2 books left.
Deep dives at 85.
All right, if it gets to if it gets to 100, I think this is an Iron Man book, if I'm not mistaken.
Dang.
Clayton Crane.
100 deep dive.
Deep dive. All right. This is the last one. This is the one that breaks my heart. Well, one of many. If it gets to 100 and if it gets to 135, I will put this in. This is Wolverine number 1 by Delato. And it's this one actually has this from IG Comics store, and it's 488 out of 500.
All right, 135 to deep dive.
So that's it. That's the whole lot. So I'll go through them again. So Delato, Wolverine, Clayton Crane. I think that's an Iron Man cover. I don't remember the number. Clayton Crane, Fantastic Four, number 1. I think that was limited to 1,000, 2,000. I don't remember. Delato, Spider-Man.
BK's at 140.
Bermejo. Do you know? Anybody know the number on this book? I don't remember. I could probably go find it. Lee Bermejo does just amazing stuff.
Deep dive 150.
Lucio Perillo. This is the Wolverine Generations book. This is, I guess, technically not a Virgin, but it's close enough. This is the Loraz Young Guns All New Wolverine cover. This we don't know who it is. Price, maybe. Price Prissel.
Priest.
It's P. It says PRYCE. Like, and then an L, and then like a 4, or like a 1 and a 4. I don't know. But it couldn't be 14 because this book came out way after that. But it's after Larson. I think it's an Avengers book, but it's obviously a swipe of ASM. I think we said 347. I'm wrong on that. And then
155 BK.
Tyler Kirkham. This would be, I think it's Venom number 5. There was like a 6-issue run before they picked back up on the legacy numbering, right? And this is, I think, number 5 of that. Like 6 was when Eddie Brock returned. But yeah, this is Tyler Kirkham, kind of ode to Infinity Gauntlet. And this is like $1 book, so just whatever. It's just in there. I was picking out Virgin covers and I ran across this, so it's like whatever. That's nothing. So Delgado. Crane, Delgado, Bermejo, however you want to say it, Perillo, Larraz, somebody, we'll just say after Larson. Somebody after Larson, right. And Tyler Kirkham, Marvel, and whatever. I think that is... I don't even know. It doesn't even matter.
All right, so Elusive is at 165. We still got 3 players in the mix. We are in overtime. Anybody can still jump in. Elusive has it at 165. How many books total is that?
10.
Adam? 10. Okay. Nice. Very nice covers. And yeah, who was it that said that? Ruben, you're absolutely right. I think in Moderns, if it's not a 9.8, it's not in Comically Flawed's collection.
Yeah, these are all beautiful. I mean, there's not a spine tick on any one of them. Well,
175 deep dive.
There may be one little spine tick on this Larraz cover, but I think it would press out actually if you're really interested. But the rest of them are Budamus. They're beautiful plus.
Beautiful plus. So he said, Ritai. He said, Spider-Man 347 homages and Avengers 687 by Jamal Campbell.
Really? See, I guess. See, here's what it says. Here's what was throwing me off was. I'll try to show it real close. Let me set this down. It says. It says after Larson, right? Focus. And then it's got like a little flag symbol and it says PRYCE and then like a 1 and a 4. Yes, it is Unknown Comics, correct. So that's why I don't know who did that one. I give up. If it is Jamal Campbell, then he has a very strange way of signing his name with a whole bunch of letters that aren't even in the name Jamal Campbell.
190 deep dive.
Man, that's a nice Crane cover. When I went to that Crane signing last month, man, he didn't have too many variants left. Like people are just buying.
Yeah, people buying them left and right. It's crazy. It's not. I don't even know what it is, but this is probably one of my favorite ones of the whole lot. Like that Lee Vermeil just draws the most amazing stuff. Perillo's good, obviously.
VK.
We all know Kirkham does gnarly work.
200 the deep dive.
And then Delgado just slaughtering Wolverine right there.
I mean, the wolves alone would be enough.
Yeah. And again, I don't know the ratios on all these. That's 488 out of 500. Who knows how many Unknown Comics does? You never know.
BK's at 205.
This one came from Scorpion, maybe.
210 to deep dive. 210.
Also from Scorpion, I think.
Elusive Fold.
I don't know. I really don't know.
CFAP number 1 says Alex Ross is the best in the game.
Alex Ross is supremely underrated, in my opinion.
He is, but he's also one of those things where, like, when he was just doing the Amazing Spider-Man run, it took away, I think, the specialness of Alex Ross's art because every other week you saw it on the stand, you know.
Do you know Alex Ross has his own gallery in Vegas?
Yep.
Huge.
Oh yeah, a lot of these guys have like a shop, a comic shop, or something.
No,
Well, I know
Some have a studio somewhere.
Vegas real estate is extremely expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Extremely expensive. For him to have his own store, and he's selling some huge pieces.
I know.
That man is recognized.
I know.
That man is recognized.
Bulletproof has, Bulletproof has like an exclusive deal with Delado. And apparently, like the upstairs of their comic shop is a gallery with a bunch of like Delado original art pieces and original lithographs and like crazy stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yep. The timeless. Yep.
I believe me, Alex Ross is recognized far more than we know.
225 BK. The battle continues. I'm just gonna disappoint the heck out of everybody when it's my turn next. Jeez.
Justin, you might want to say, can you skip me for a second and go to put a law man and then come back to me? You know.
Do I need to keep rotating through these guys, or can I just?
No, I think it's just the two. I think the other 100 people are just watching to see who wins. Was Alex Ross the one that Adam? Was Alex Ross the one that had his first published art on the Terminator Burning Earth? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Deep dive comes back at 2:30.
So let's keep rotating.
Keep rotating.
He's trying to make you work, man.
He folded.
Trying to make me work for it.
You don't have to listen to him. He already folded.
Yeah. Yeah.
BK's at 240. Deep dive 250.
Excuse me.
Elusive bowed out when he figured out he couldn't pay with more Toyota parts. Although, if I hadn't already ordered a Gobi rag, I would have been all over one of those Princes. But
unfold. Yeah, the only way to unfold is with a bid.
what? No, I'd have had a book, which I don't have anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm just playing. 255 BK.
I'm waiting on my Gobi rack to get here because my stupid 23-0 270 awning is going to be here first, and I don't have anything to mount it on.
This is truck talk, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Says the city boy.
I'm hardly a city boy.
No, I'm the city boy.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said this is truck talk, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Deep dive 265.
They said it'd be in December, Elusive. We'll see.
Andrew Speller is looking for some Strange Academy #1. If anybody's
All right,
got any.
deep dive 265. This will not fit in your other. Your other had 2 slabs in it, so obviously this isn't going to fit in there. So it'll be 274.
Yep.
Okay, so VK fold. So who won? Deep Dive Comics?
Deep dive. Deep dive. You're on the East Coast, right? I think he is. So because you're on the East Coast, I can go ahead and put this in one of the boxes and look for the same shipping. So that way it'll be a little more protected than a mailer. And he's okay. He's in Flow Rider. All right. So y'all let me know teaser for what you want next round. I have the Marvel Battle Lines. I don't know if it's all of them or not. I don't think it's all of them, but I have a lot of 42 different Battle Lines variants.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's a big one. I figured everybody'd want them. The same person would them all. I got 42 Battle Lines variants, or I have
Sweetie.
another full Crisis on Infinite Earth
You
lot.
can give me some beans.
And it's going to be a little more than the last one
Sweetie.
because it's
Could
got
you
a
give
little
me some
special
beans?
bonus in it.
Thank you.
So y'all let me know.
Nice.
All right, so we're gonna go along too. Who's next?
Just
Justin.
do 9 deep dive.
All right, Justin, floor is yours, man.
Okay. Well, we're gonna bring it back down to earth a little bit here.
Sorry.
No, dude, that was an awesome lot. That was an awesome lot. Trust me, I wish I had half of those books. They were great looking. But we're gonna go with a little bit of a cheaper mutant lot to start things. To not start, for the third round of me starting things, I guess. So we'll go with. So this will be 10 books, $9 shipped. I'll start at $10. Starting at $10 for 10 mutant books here, with the first cover appearance of Archangel. So X Factor 24, newsstand, high grade. I mean, we can go over this one if bidding gets like high and people really want it, but this is a super solid newsstand copy.
Well, that's a nice little book right there.
Yeah, I mean, can't go wrong. So you get this one, of course. Uncanny X-Men 342, Majorera cover. Alpha, X-Men Alpha #1, X-Men Omega #1, X-Men Prime. All these are, wraparound chromium covers too. Bishop #1, Cable #1, X-Men 99 #1, Uncanny X-Men 350, and Sabretooth #1. So a lot of variety of mutants here. Like I said, start at $10, $9 shipping, with a very, very high grade copy of X Factor 24, first appearance of Archangel on a cover, newsstand.
That's one book I always wanted and never ended up with.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
MT's in for 10.
Hey, there he is. He can flip them all he wants, man.
Right. Jacob Noah Martinez says, "Yeah, what's up, Jacob Martinez? What's going on, brother? Hawaiian Punch is in for 15."
Oh, the Punch Man's still here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Punch is still around.
Very, very clean. Very clean. Walt Simonson cover. Boom.
Yeah. The distinctive signature shows up.
It does. You always know his stuff. Go back through him again. I mean, so Joe Madureira, Rogue, with her awesome 90s suit there that she had for a short time.
That's right. Love the hair.
Yep. The beginning and the end of Age of Apocalypse. Prime. And then some #1s for you. Bishop, Cable, X-Men 2099, 350 of Uncanny, which this is the last Joe Madureira cover, or Joe Madureira issue cover also. So he mainly did like the run from like 300 to 350 with only skipping a few books in there, and Sabretooth #1. So 10 awesome mutant books, including this awesome X Factor 24 newsstand, high grade. Oh yeah. 15 to our high better Hawaiian Punch, 72. I could go for some Hawaiian Punch. That sounds good. Haven't had it in a while. Okay. Try to hold it without the glare. MT jumps back in at 16. X-Men Omega Gold? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. It looks the same as... I mean, we can look the Omega, but I'm pretty sure that that's silver. My eyes can see silver. I didn't even know there was a gold edition of it. I also, you guys can let me know if you are interested. This one right here, this X-Men Alpha #1, I have an uncut cover for this book. So I have the chromium sheet, basically, of this cover that will be sold probably in the next week or so on this auction.
Wow.
Yep.
Uncut cover.
Pretty awesome stuff. Lion Punch jumps back in at 20. What's up?
I just came back, but Tacoma, make sure you check the private chat.
Thank you. Such a great panel.
We try, brother. We try.
Really is. A Clemson guy helping out a Notre Dame guy. Helping out a Washington. That is just outstanding. Outstanding.
I'll even put money on the game with you if you give me 7 points.
Okay, see, that's no. There you go, ruining a perfect moment. We're having a moment, and then all of a sudden, here we go.
So at $20, you haven't even paid for the X Factor book right here. Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
The deal.
I'm about to bid on it.
Now, Justin, where'd you get the shirt from?
Dang, man.
I got it from TeePublic.
TeePublic?
Yeah, teepublic.com.
Okay.
And so, like, it's one of those sites where you just upload a design, and if it sells, you get a percentage and things like that. So I just kind of look through there every time they're having a sale. And they'll normally have a sale, like shirts are normally $20, but they'll have a sale and they're 13. So it's like 13 for a t-shirt and 35 for a hoodie. Can't go wrong. Good quality. They don't shrink.
Oh, yeah.
So plug for TeePublic right there.
There you go.
Not sponsored, but if y'all want to sponsor me,
A shameless plug.
That's right.
All right, so who's still in this? MT, Hawaiian Punch,
and you,
and me.
MT is back at 26.
Can you show me the books again? I mean, I really just had my eye on that X Factor, but what else is in there?
All right, so you're also getting the Uncanny 342, the Rogue cover here.
Mm-hmm.
The chromium covers, we go with X-Men Alpha #1, Omega #1. Why they have numbers, I'm not sure. X-Men Prime. And then some #1s here with Bishop #1, Cable #1, 2099 #1.
Let me see that 2099. Is that a newsstand or just a direct?
Direct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Sabretooth.
Okay.
Amen, elusive. Although San Diego is really nice.
Can I get a spine check with that X Factor 24?
Yeah.
Dang.
Like, I don't know if it was ever red.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just ducking down looking.
Hawaiian Punch is my boy. I'm gonna let him make it.
This is round 3, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Hawaiian Punch. How bitter? 30. Good job.
Well, I'm always waiting for Hawaiian Punch to just run through the screen like the big.
Give you a smack.
Oh wait,
You're talking about Kool-Aid.
I'm thinking of the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah.
Well, but no, the Hawaiian Punch commercial was the little guy, and I'd like a Hawaiian Punch, and then he would punch you. So. MT Folds, all right, goes to Hawaiian Punch 72 for $30, 39 total, $9 shipping, my brother. There's my info, Hawaiian Punch. We know you are good for it, and yeah, make sure though, send me your address either through email to that email address or to my Instagram, and boom, it'll go out tomorrow. That's what we like to do.
Man. That's such a deal, man. If that X Factor 24 isn't that high a grade, man, that's a steal, man.
I never drank much Hawaiian Punch. I guess that's why I get it. I don't know. Deep Dive got your payment, my friend. Thank you.
Cool. All right, we're gonna go to Harold hgmlaw. Smash that like button if you haven't already. We got almost 100 people watching. I want to thank everybody in the chat. Thank my panel members. hgmlaw, what you got for us, man?
Well, we had someone in the chat said they were interested in some Strange Academy, and specifically wanted some first prints, and some variants, and I do have some, and I'll put it out there. I'll throw a couple of them up and see where they want to go. But with a lot of these variants, they're not cheap. So this one here is Strange Academy 1. This is a 1 in 10 wraparound sketch variant. This is probably the priciest variant of them all. A 9.8 of this is going for like seriously mad money.
That's good right there.
And that's really, really, that's a real tough book to go to. This one also is a Virgin variant. I want to say Campbell or somebody, one of those guys. But also, this is the second hardest one.
That looks like J. Scott.
Yeah. So this is issue 2 first print because he said it was in first print. Okay. This is a 1 variant. Okay. I believe this is a Walmart variant for number 1. And this is a Scotty Young variant. Also for issue 1. You need to tell me what you're interested in, because I mean these to even begin to take this out, I'd have to start with these. I'd have to start at 125. Just these alone. Okay. To put this one in, because if you know about this book, this in a 9.8 goes for insane money. Insane money.
Let the community decide. Let somebody put in a 125 starting bid, and they can let you know if they're interested in it.
Well, that's so. But for this to come in, we would have to be at like 250. 250 get them all in. 125 will get the starting ones in. Okay.
Okay.
So I will leave it to you. So that's what they said you wanted first prints.
Well, I was gonna say, since they weren't really sure and nobody knew exactly what you had, do you want to let them chew on that and do a different lot, or you just want to do this one? Or I don't care.
I can do that.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. That way they can do a little research.
Yeah, let them chew on that and then just do another lot.
All right. So
I don't want you to waste a turn if nobody's really interested.
Yeah,
Andrew Speller's in at 250.
All right, never mind. Screw that.
Okay. He said
He's the one who asked for them too. So there you go.
All right, so I didn't even have a timer going, but I'll put a timer now. But y'all got plenty of time to look this up. But 250 right now, Andrew Speller has all this going in. Man, he's not playing.
Well, I mean, this one in 10 is the book.
Yeah.
Of all the variants, this is the one.
I believe
because this
elusive at 255
doing sketches. These are the sketches the artist based the first appearance characters on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what was so big about this variant.
VK is at 260.
So, anyone who knows, Strange Academy knows this is the one to get. So
there was definitely interest.
Yeah, right.
I said all depending on what you had. So that's why I said so.
hgmlaw coming with the heat, man. Golly,
it's been some real fire tonight.
Yeah, it's been a good auction tonight.
Well, what started all is like say I got a chance to get a couple good books. So
now he's got to pay for them.
Well, that's the whole thing. If I can even out at the end of the night, I'm a happy man.
Yep, there you go.
I'm a happy man. Hey, I got no problem with that because the amount of money it cost me to slab all these, I could do it, but if I don't have to, hey,
I'm going through that right now. I've got some early Doctor Strange and some early Hulk that are really high grade, and I'm trying to decide whether I want to slab them or just sell them raw. Now I can't decide.
Now I'll tell you who that. I got the entire Shuri series that I was about to throw up, 1 through 10, 1, 2, and 3, both second prints.
So
listen, we keep it nice and quiet for everybody else. It's all the matter just what if you ask for it and we have it, we'll have no problem sharing. Have no problem. Oh, VK wants this Shuri coming up, huh? I don't even know if there's enough rounds for me to do all this stuff now, guy.
We'll keep it going.
I mean, I still got the turtles I got to put up. I still got those turtles I got to put up.
That must be why Who Dat is still with us. He wants to see them turtles.
Who that probably got them turtles?
Who that probably is every single turtle.
Yeah. I know. And I know he knows the turtles. I mean, I looked at the turtles. I he saw this last night. I know he knows his turtle. I know he knows about it. That's why I'm not concerned about Who Dat and the turtles because I know he has all the turtles. I just know he's a Shuri nut.
Let's see here.
I mean, deep dive. If I wish I had a turtle book that Who Dat doesn't have. Who Dat's got them all. I never bring him turtle books to Who Dat. That's like him find some kind of law book and say, "Hey, law man, I got this law book you might be interested in."
Law book.
Mr. Lackey said, "All right, so this is the 1 in 10 variant for issue 1. This is the Virgin J. Scott Campbell variant for issue 1. This is issue 2 first print. This is I don't know whose variant this is, but it's another variant for issue 1. This is the Walmart variant for issue 1. And this is the Scotty Young variant for issue 1. So quite a few variants for issue 1, but the one that really has the most attention is this one. And high bid right now is $280.
All right, so how many people are in on this? Does it go just to see? Does it go to VK? Elusive folded. I think Andrew folded. We're in overtime. Hold on a second.
Oh.
I think that's it.
All right, so it goes to VK. All right.
Congratulations, man. Golly. Hold on, let me give him a hand clap.
Oh, and VK, your slabs and stuff are going out tomorrow. Well, I don't know if you heard me over the clap. VK, your slabs are going out tomorrow.
I will be putting up a Mortal Man Strange Academy lot later for those who want a little bit of a lesser entry point.
So VK, it's going to be $289 right now. If for some reason you do go on the Shuri lot, then it'll go to $15 total for that. But right now, $259. Thanks, sir.
All right. We'll go to Wolf Blitz.
All right, I got a little Doctor Strange lot. I got Doctor Strange #1, Frank Bruner. It's a pretty nice
love
copy.
that book. Love that book.
But I think it's VF Plus, but let's see what you think of my high definition camera. But, I'm sure.
I think it's sharp.
Yeah, it's sharp.
It needs a press though.
That looks at least VF Plus.
I think you're on the money.
Mm-hmm.
Back.
Nice white back. Yep. That thing is clean, man. Golly. I'm thinking at least a 9092. I mean, it does need to be pressed, but I'm thinking like at least a 9092.
There's the inside a little bit. I don't think the pages are white. They're probably a little off. But got that book, and I don't usually like to do just one book, so nothing big. But I'm gonna throw in this Doctor Strange 44. But I'll do these. Start these off at $40. Everybody's interested.
44. That's first
Sidorak.
yeah.
First who?
Sidorak. I think he's supposed to be in a movie. Is he supposed to be in the Morbius movie?
Yeah, Sidorak. I don't know how you say it.
I don't know how you say it either.
$40 starting bid, guys. $40 starting bid. Beautiful high grade Doctor Strange #1. Needs a press, but to me, very white cover. Hard. I didn't see any spine ticks. I think I saw a slight corner crease, but it definitely looked like a 9092 to me.
I didn't see any ticks. All I saw was the bottom corner.
Yeah, it's really sharp.
The corner right here is a little blunted.
Yeah, it's really, really sharp, though. That book is from the 70s, though, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I think it's nice.
Yeah, if you get it graded, you can't do modern.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 74, I think.
All right. Tacoma
72 or 74. 74, I think.
So 2 keys here, guys.
Yeah, it's a Frank Bruner cover. I think that's his name.
Yeah, Frank Bruner. The only reason I know that's because I sold a yellow label.
And the Marvel value stamp's there too. So everything's there.
Where's TiVo at? TiVo probably got this stuff already.
TiVo's probably got 6 of those.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right, so I got 3 players. I got MT. I got Titan Comic Pressing. Got another presser in here. Tacoma. Got 3 players. Right now, Tacoma's in at 51. Let's see. You know TiVo, Mr. Unknown. He's that he's a Doctor Strange fanatic.
He's got a cape, for God's sakes.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's got that little red thing. It makes it look like he's wearing a cape all the time.
Oh, it is a cape. It's a full blown cape.
Oh, if you say cape around him, he'll smash you. It's a what is it? It's not a cape. It's a.
Don't they call it a cape in the movie?
It's a cloak.
Cloak. Oh, excuse me.
Right.
Thank you.
Cloak of levitation.
That's right.
Yeah, a cloak has a collar. A cape just has a little tie.
I
Right.
can't believe I couldn't remember that.
So you're saying that basically it's the collar that separates him from Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah. All right. So Titan has it at 55.
It looks
So
like a contender got a cloak.
Yeah.
If it was a cape, you'd be Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah.
All right. Tacoma Falls. So there's still two players. There's MT and Titan Comic Pressing. Guys, these are some high. That Doctor Strange #1's a high grade book. Needs a press, but should grade easily at a 9092. That's a high grade, in my opinion, from a book from the 70s. Very nice page quality, bright cover, no creases. Well, one slight one, but no spine ticks. Very nice, beautiful book.
What? Titan Comic Pressing is trying to win this thing? Come on now.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to press it and submit it. I know
Like I said, it
exactly
sounds
what
like he's the
thinking.
man that can press it.
Yeah, I know exactly what he's thinking.
And MT, I can add that to your other lot too. So it'll be shipping.
Yeah,
Titan will send it straight to CBCS.
Is that who he grades through?
That's who he goes through.
Really?
He's got a couple. He's got a couple of my books now.
Yeah.
He's
he's cheating on you, Edwin. You hear that?
Oh man, he ain't cheating on you.
I do like the
Plenty
new
of work.
slabs, so, but yeah.
If everybody sent me everything, I would be in trouble. I would have to quit my
Exactly.
job just to get caught up.
Exactly.
Are you behind right now? Or?
A little bit. That's why I ain't selling nothing.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's got books in the oven right now, probably.
No, because then I would have to stop the auction.
That's a good point.
I wouldn't want to burn their books.
You just butter both sides. That way you don't burn them.
Butter both sides.
Butter both sides. Well, we know profession Adam's not going into.
Yeah, it ain't pressing
right.
book.
That's right.
I wanted to buy a press, but could never find one for cheap.
You can see him now.
Hey.
Well, your books didn't come out too great, but they smell wonderful.
Adam, these presses are going for a lot more now because people are for what people are using them for, and I've just had to bite the bullet and pay what people have asked for some of these.
I don't live in a big. You live in a city.
Dude, I bought two of them off eBay. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they weigh 200 pounds. I can't ship that thing.
I bought two from eBay that have been shipped to me.
Goodness gracious.
Yep.
But the shipping was expensive.
About $80, but you get your money back. I mean, when you're pressing for other people.
I'm a cheapskate, man. I drove 100 miles to pick up something, so I didn't have to ship it
100 miles, golly.
each way.
Ooh.
Well, it's like 120 pounds of steel, so it would have been
Uphill.
it was expensive.
Mhm.
We're
So
waiting on
MT
MT
jumped.
still?
MT jumped in. Oh no, he was already in it. So yeah, so it's just between MT and Titan Comics.
Okay.
Chop, chop, chop. Oh, I forgot to show off. Spotty, post your IG in there so everybody can buy themselves a fancy tumbler.
There you go. Yeah. Plug yourself, Jose. He makes some good tumblers.
I've got 3 or 4 of them.
Jason Smith in the house. What's up, Jason Smith?
The mailman.
The
I hadn't seen him in
mailman.
a while. I hadn't seen him in a while in the chat.
Yeah, he stops in every once in a while. All right, so nope, it's still MT and Titan. Anybody want to, guys? We're in overtime, so anybody can still jump in on this. Anybody want to go 61?
All right, MT just folded.
Ah,
That's Titan. All right. Thanks, Titan.
Whew. All right. So there's the Wolf Blitz's PayPal email at the bottom left-hand side for you, Titan. Move this banner, and then we'll go to Tacoma Comics here in just a second.
Oh, DS is pimping out his press.
All right, Tacoma, you're up, sir. You're also on mute.
All right. There you go. All right, let's bring out some guns. Some gun has a little chip on it, but
Ooh.
let me show you what we're looking at, and I definitely got some other ladies to join this one. You all know this first full story with Miss Marvel Kamala Khan's second full appearance, first in comic full appearance, I guess third appearance overall. We got a little ding right up there in the corner. I think the spine is actually pretty good. It's that corner thing that gets me the most. And then there's a little bit of color rub on the back. And you know, if people get serious on this, I'll really hold it up close and show you as much as I can. I don't want anybody bidding under false pretenses. So that continues, right? That most of that can be pressed except for the very top corner because that's not breaking color, right? On that side, I think it's hard to tell. I think it's breaking color right in the middle there. So it ain't perfect. Let's start this at $50 and see what happens.
All right. Yeah, I heard the man.
A little bit of color rub down by Dr. Pepper too, because you know Dr. Pepper is so effervescent, just takes away the color. Go ahead and look this one up if you need to, but this is you all know what this is. Book's been going crazy since they announced that not only will she have her TV show, but she's also going to be in the MCU for shizzle. I asked my kids if I could say for shizzle, and they just looked at me like I had 3 heads. So, what are you going to do?
I mean, for shizzle, so like 10 years ago.
I know. That's why they looked at me like I had 3 heads. Like, Dad, we don't even know what you're trying to do to be cool.
Even Snoop Dogg doesn't say that anymore.
Yeah. Well, you might have noticed before. I'm not cool. But I got cool books. $50 starting bid.
Jay Blitz is in at 50.
All right. There you go, Jay. You know what's up.
Yep, she's got a movie coming out.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
A lot of talk on social media about her.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, she's been very popular in the animated stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the animated stuff. I'm not even sure what all the powers are. I didn't know her hands get big.
I don't know, man. Deep dive. Stoop's more fried than a corn dog.
She's kind of like a female version of Mr. Fantastic, right?
There you go. First, I was about to say $50, man. This is even in this condition, this book is more than a $50 book. She's like Mr. Fantastic, but she doesn't have purely stretch. She has more like body size transformative powers. So she can make different parts bigger, but not exactly an extension.
But only for fighting.
Only for fighting. So far.
Yeah, certain parts bigger only for fighting. Gross disadvantage if you did that in high school just to attract somebody.
I'll tell you what. Yeah. If this goes up to 120, I'll add the costume variant to Miss Marvel #1 in there.
You're at 80 with first edition.
Brother, first edition is in the house.
Oh, okay.
Make parts. I forgot all about that, deep dive. Good point.
That's why I was saying it. That's what I was saying. She only does it for fighting. She doesn't do it for anything else. Could easily do it.
Yeah.
This would be a great chance if you could actually show off that California blend cover that you got done by.
Well, it would be, but we've got an issue right now where if we have the dogs in their cages, which we do right now, so they don't pee on the floor. My wife is out and I'm here. somebody's got to be in the upstairs bedroom, so I am not near any of my comics right now to show off, except what I brought with me.
Jay Blitz is in at 120.
There you go.
120. All right. So you got this book in. I'll show you this one. This one I think is his prime slab candidate. I mean, first of all, you ain't going to see ticks, but I don't think there are any. And I got, these are my doubles, so I'll be glad to let Jay Blitz get these. He's been a good seller for a while. Is that one tick there, or am I just imagining things? Nope, it's just the back cover. So I think we're looking at a really nice one here.
All right, so we got first edition. We got Jay Blitz. Is it just those two?
Maybe you'd get a little bit of color rub ding down there. And, you know, you hardly even see it. Next to that, I mean, if this lot was to go to 160, I got something I could show you. Let me just put this away carefully. Martha Stewart's got 60 seconds.
That's awesome.
That works for me.
Oh, Taco Dan.
If this lot was to go to 160, I would throw in Miss America #1 and the second printing of Miss America #1. Well, first edition folds, so it looks like Jay Blitz got it 120. Don't know where our timers is at.
A little bit of time left, but as soon as the timer goes off, it goes straight to Jay Blitz, so anybody can still
You
bid
got
on
it. These will go in at 160, these two.
Okay, so first edition you folded, but he's adding books, so you can come back in if you want for 160.
It's true. 121 will take it away from Jay.
You might want to go 121?
Well, 125 by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Correct.
My bad. Good thing we got Adam here to keep us on track.
That's bad news, brother. That's bad. that's a real problem.
How many beers in are you at already, Adam?
Just 3.
Just 3. Okay.
I read that private chat strictly, and I appreciate that.
I'm not drinking beer tonight. I'm drinking apple juice.
Really?
Well, it's alcoholic apple juice, but
okay. I should have known.
160. Jay Blitz is looking up his books. Jay Blitz is looking up his books. So you got that first America, and I know either Jay was selling that. And I'll tell you what, 160. So we already had the other bidder fold. Jay Blitz 210, and I'll throw that into signed by Kieran Gillen. That's his signature. Is a funny looking K.
Jeez,
just say 160 or
talk about a cop out, man. That's even worse than Adam Hughes.
Yeah, no,
right.
It's one letter instead of 2.
Yeah. Hill. Let me make a little hill.
So, Jay Blitz, let us know what you want to do. You want to go 210 and get that signed copy of Star Wars?
It's second printing, Dr. Afra, right? Second print, yeah.
Is that signed by the artist?
Signed by the writer.
The writer, okay.
Adi Granov was charging too much, man, when I went, so I got like one thing signed by him.
Gotcha.
I think I sold all Granov signatures.
We're reading you, Jason. We're just trying to keep up with the biz, man. We got to keep our head in the game, man.
Yeah, they already said they were relying on me to keep track of things. And that's no good.
He says,
all right, got you, Jay. So 169, and I think you hit me up on IG if you need my stuff, but it's right there. I like CashApp the best, if you can do that. Nice slot, Jay. Nice slot.
All right, so we'll move it along to me. This is gonna be the last time that I'm gonna show this. Let me see here. All right, so got almost 100 people watching. I want to thank everybody who has stuck around this long. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I'm going to take 2 minutes of my time. This is going to be the last time I'm going to show this. I'm going to turn it over to the panel for the remainder of the auction. But let me see here. So I am open to lowering the price. That's if you guys want to do friends and family. It's entirely up to you. I cannot do this price for goods and services, but if you want to do 4,800, I do 4,800 for friends and family. I need 2,000 down. The other 2,800 paid over the course of 30 days. But Incredible Hulk 181. It is a 8.0. It is white pages, guys. It's already been pressed and cleaned, so it's not going to get any higher than this. And here's the thing. I thought that it could, but I had a little bit of a dog ear right here on the corner. I pressed it out. I thought that with the white cover that the dog ear wouldn't show up, but it came back. It was already an 8.0. I cleaned and pressed it. It came back again as an 8.0. You can take a chance on it if you want to send it in again. It's up to you, but I'm not doing it anymore. It's an 8.0 white pages, Hulk 181. I'll do 2,000 down, 2,800, but it has to be friends and family. If you want to do goods and services, it's going to be $5,000. That includes insurance, signature, shipping, priority shipping, the whole nine. I will make sure this thing will be bulletproof, shipped to your home, waterproof as well, shipped to your home if anybody's interested. But it's Incredible Hulk 181 8.0 white pages if anybody is interested. All right, so just like another minute or so, and then I'll turn it over to Adam, and then we'll go to Justin. But this is all I'm running tonight. I'm kind of behind on some pressing, so I need to get caught up on that. That's why I'm not really selling anything tonight. But it's been a great panel, great auction. I don't mind hosting. Good guys, good books too. Really good books tonight. So I want to thank the panel members for that. But this is a Holy Grail, right? It's a Holy Grail, right? Copper Age is a Bronze Age Grail, right?
Oh yeah. That's the big book. That's the biggest book coming out of that era.
Bronze Age.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Grail
That
for
is
sure.
the-
That is the SF1. Nothing even compares to that age. Yes.
Well, I mean, except the first appearance of Hulk and or first appearance of Wolverine in 180. But other than that,
There we go. There we go. Starting that crap again.
I'd take either of them. I don't care.
All right, so that's that. We'll go to Adam.
All right. So I'll show the buy now super quick again. Batman Black and White. Oh man, my camera's all jacked. There we go. Batman Black and White 100, McFarlane statue 200 shipped unopened. Fantastic Four 72 8.0 signed by Joe Sennett 375 shipped. Air Pirates #1 banned comic 9.2 off-white to white pages 375 shipped. And I'll show this one at the don't really want to sell it price, but I still think it's a good deal. Amazing Spider-Man #33. Beautiful Ditko cover. 9.0 off-white to white pages 600. And again, I still have my DC mystery lot, 2 slabs, $900 shipped. And I'll even give you a little hint. It's Batman related, if that helps. All right. Do y'all want a what do y'all want? Do y'all want a really nice, well, do y'all want a Crisis on Infinite Earths lot, or do you want a Marvel, a big Marvel Battle Lines lot? Or I guess I could, yeah. Anybody? We got a fold already. All right, we'll do. I'm a little hesitant to put that Battle Lines lot up because it's going to be like $30 ship because it's like 40 something books. So
Yeah, just small then.
yeah, Spidey's powder tumblers, get you some right there. If anybody wants to hit him up. All right, we'll do the Crisis lot because I sold one of these already and I managed to put together another set. So, and I'll try to go through the grades and stuff as best that I can. Give me just a second to at least turn the right way. And there's a couple of them that have a few issues, but so this is going to be $15 shipped, and this is going to start at $120, and you'll understand why here in just a minute. So we have number one, really nice copy, I'd say near mint. We have number two, has a couple issues. It's got a big tick, right, kind of tick crease right there, and a little bit of just like wear on the page corners down there. You can see it. Number three, probably a 9.0 copy, maybe. It's got a couple of ticks right up here. Number four, maybe one tick on it. I'd still say it's a near mint copy. Number five, probably about a VF plus, maybe. A little bit of like rounding on the corners, but still a nice book.
What's the starting bid?
It's gonna be $125. I think I said, or what did I say, 120? I think I said 120. You'll understand here in a minute. So number six got a couple of ticks, and then it's got a crease up there in the corner, so a little bit lower grade. I'll skip number 7 for just a moment. The two of the bigger books, though, are 7 and 8. Number 7 is I would say a near mint book. It has one spine tick on it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Number 9, probably about a VF plus copy. Number 10, VF. 11, probably VF plus. And 12 is probably about a VF plus. And y'all conveniently noticed that I skipped number 7. Again, 7 and 8 are the two big books. 8 being the Flash, right? And I skipped number 7, but to give you the full run, we have. Oh shit! Wrong book. I just fucked that up. There you go. All right. 9.8 white pages. So full set, including number 8, is a 9.8.
All that for 120 starting bid?
You got it.
Wow. Okay.
So you got.
Wait, what number is that? I'm gonna look that up. What number is that? That slab?
That's number 7.
Number 7. Okay.
And then number 8 is also a near mint book. So you got yourself a full set of Crisis. Although obviously one of them is encased in plastic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably the lowest grade book right there. I'd put this one at like
That slab alone is $100 book.
I'd probably put this at like a C7, 6.5. That's the lowest grade book in there. 6, 7, 8, which is, again, I think 8 is a near mint. It has, I don't even know if I'll be able to show it.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
It has one little bitty tick, like kind of center of the screen. But again, it's, you can't really see it. So 8, 9, 10, 11, and yeah, 12. No Crisis Glove, huh? That's all right.
It's a great series.
I realize with the slab, it makes it a little more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I think the thing is, a lot of people probably have those already too. If they're not bidding, that's usually the case. But I think that you have a great deal there.
It is a good deal. It is a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
If I hadn't stocked up so early, I might be a player. But
I had, yeah.
But you had all those signed by George Perez.
I had the entire thing in a 9.8.
Yep. So full set. What did I say? 120.
That was basically DC's response to Marvel's Secret Wars.
Yeah. So 120 for a full set. Number 8 is number 8's a 9.8. And if yeah, I guess if it would spice it up a little bit, if it'll, I kind of cheated because I flashed it up there on accident. So you've got a full set, 7 is near mint, and 8's a 9.8. But if it would spice it up a little bit and somebody wants to do 220, well, screw that. Somebody wants to do, yeah, 210.
wow.
Whoa. Dang, Adam.
210. Nice.
Sold all my Star Wars Silversmith. Sorry, buddy. So 120 get you the full set with this 9.8, and well, timer's up, so it doesn't matter.
Man,
All
y'all
right, yep.
crazy, man. That's a
Y'all
deal.
Y'all let me know what you want next. Then I don't have strange. Oh, that's Tacoma. Never mind. Oh, that you were answering Tacoma. Sorry about that, Silversmith. So cool.
All right,
No
we'll
worries.
go to
No worries.
Adam, and hopefully next time people wake up.
No
Go ahead, Justin.
worries.
Well. I'm gonna do DC also because DC's fun. 10 book lot, $20 starting bid, $9 shipped. You know how it is. Starting off in the Silver Age goodness here. Justice League of America issue 45. The first appearance of Shaggy Man. This is going to be, I don't know. I'd say I'll just say low grade. It's low grade.
Read a copy.
Yeah, it's in great shape to read, but you're not going to press this one. You can see all that like fun creasing down here in that corner. So like I said, $20 starting bid, $9 ship. Justice League of America 45 for Shaggy Man. Good book there. Secret Origin 18 with Green Lantern and the Creeper. Alan Scott. Rebirth, Justice League #1, blank cover. Rebirth Justice League 46 newsstand. Printing. Is it second? No, it's still first, but it's newsstand. Justice League International, #1, New 52.
There we go.
Batgirl 35, so the first Batgirl Burnside costume, and 36 to go along with it, because it's just pretty. Nightwing #9 from the New 52. And we'll get the newsstands of Wonder Woman 755 and Batgirl 45. So you're getting like two little Batgirl things in there. It's pretty cool. So yeah, $20 starting bid, $9 shipped. All these books coming straight to you if you want them.
What's the starting bid?
$20.
$20.
This sketch is totally a newsstand too. It's like a ghost newsstand. You can't even see it. I'm just kidding. I wanted to put together a run of Justice League International. It just kind of never happened, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you like, I can dig through some Justice League quarterlies for you.
Oh, I appreciate it. I probably got some of those.
Probably do. Maybe some Justice League Europe. I've got some of those. If you want inconsequential Justice League issues, I'm your man.
That's how I feel about X-Men. I have like so many X-Men that are just like, what is this even about? You know? Just like they're just gonna make series about X-Men for everything, and I have them.
We have 400 mutants. Let's make 80 different groups.
That's right. That's right. My alter ego is the Shaggy Man. Shaggy Man. I mean, Green Arrow's just like knocked out down there. He's gone.
That's right. Adams is wasted. It's like no more. I can't grow enough to be a booger in his nose, no.
Shaggy Man. They used the Shaggy Man yet? I feel like it's a character they would have used in like Legends of Tomorrow or something. But I could be wrong.
We can always do IMDb.
Yeah.
See what Shaggy Man comes out.
It'll be stuff I don't want to know. I'm like, nope, wrong movie.
That's right.
Nightwing with the red costume. Nobody liked the red. I liked the red.
Yeah, that's the reason.
No.
Well, sir, if you had exchanged the red in the costume for a more muted color, I'm sure we would have made the exception.
Trying to think. I don't really have anything to throw in to entice. So, see what we get here.
Yeah, for an extra $1, we'll throw in the Shaggy DA. His special appearance.
That's right. I mean, dog hair is probably going to be included. So, because it's just in the air.
It's just all around.
So, free shag
all around
with purchase here. Free shag.
As he's throwing Flash and Batman together.
Yeah, poor guys. He's just playing with them like they're little dolls.
Right. Now y'all kiss.
Right.
I see you, Agu Ramos. Why you change your name, Agu Ramos, to Agu Rhythm?
Because he got rhythm now. He found it. He found his rhythm.
Nobody wants to. How many books are this in the slot?
10 books.
10?
10 books.
Dang.
Oh, got the creeper too.
$20 starting bid. Nobody?
Nobody's looking. It's all good. That's what happens. Some newsstands, some #1s, some first character costume change appearances. Some good stuff. But it's
I figured out why DC doesn't get any love. Because all all the key first appearances of these characters are like in the golden age,
Yes.
and you gotta
Yeah.
have big books.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why you should get this reader copy, low grade copy of the first appearance of the Shaggy Man.
Mm-hmm.
All
Action
right.
figure to be coming soon.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I got it better.
I'll leave that up to you, Justin, if you want to accept that from Travis.
Sure. Let's do it, Travis. Deal,
All right.
man. That's what we're just throwing away deals here. So, Travis Nutt, you're the man. You're the man. $20, $29 total. PayPal's right there on the screen. Instagram's right there on the screen. So just shoot the money over there. Travis, I think it's the first time you've been with us, brother. So like I said, $29 total. PayPal, and then send me your address either through email or through Instagram direct message. And yeah, I'll confirm you once we got your payment in. Thanks a lot, brother.
Sweet.
Heck yeah.
All right. Harold, you're up.
All right, so someone did ask for this, so we'll give it a shot. We're going to do the Shuri line or series. So we have one for, second print, 2 second print, 3 second print, and all the rest of the first print. Now, unfortunately, the first 3 in second print alone go for like $220 raw total.
Yeah.
So
Really nice.
start this off, the whole lot, 200 plus. I can do $9 ship. I can do $9 ship. So 200 for the whole thing. Starting bid, $9 shipping. So 200 basically gets you the first 3 books on their own.
All right, now put it in the chat. $200 starting bid, guys. How many book lot is this?
This is a 10 book lot.
10 books. Okay.
This is Shuri, so rumored to be the next Black Panther.
I did read somewhere that they were thinking about doing Chadwick Boseman, but just CGI-ing him in Black Panther 2.
Yeah, but that can only go on so far. Especially the thing is, most of the audience knows that the actor is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like Carrie Fisher in the Last Jedi.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's only so much you can do with her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's the thing.
Yep. Man, who would have known? Just 2.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah, life does some fucking thing.
He would have definitely been in the MCU and been making an impact in film.
Oh yeah,
At least another 5 years.
Easily.
No first prints of 1 and 2. I don't think so.
No first prints of 1 and 2, both second prints. The second prints of the first 3 are actually the more valuable of the lots.
Yeah, he's starting this off, guys, at less than what they typically go for. So
right.
So we're going to utilize your time, man, and just let people. Y'all got to do your research, whatever. But starting bid is $200. Go ahead and do your research. We'll give you time.
These 3 issues together are just sold total like $230 on eBay.
Plus tax, that's going to be about $250.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So opening bid of $200, you get the entire lot, 10 books. Yours to slab and keep as you want.
I remember passing over that #1 first printing just because I just did not like the interior artwork.
Oh, really?
I almost bought it though. Yeah, almost bought it.
Hey. At least you opened it up.
Yeah.
And yeah, Travis is all good. So welcome to the family, Travis.
All right, good.
We'll give Travis proper hand clap.
There you go.
Welcome to the family, Travis.
Man, Justin, what you do on my customers, man? You doing the Shaggy Man?
I don't know. Those 2 DC lots back to back, man.
Okay.
I know people saw DC and they just ran away.
I guess. Come back. We have Marvel.
Right. That's a shame, man. Golly.
Oh, well. Not a problem.
All right. Wolf Blitz, you're up, man.
All right. A little Silver Age Fantastic Four lot.
Ooh.
Got a Fantastic Four 68. Not the best grader, but I think it's probably like VG. I guess it's got a like a crease down the center of it. But otherwise, it's a pretty nice copy.
That crease looks like it could probably be pressed out.
Yeah, I'm not.
It doesn't break
still
color,
have a
does it?
slight line, but yeah.
Okay.
But it's
That's still a really nice copy. The one I had 2 of those, they were beat up. They were way worse than that.
yeah. See like the back. See that? There's where the crease is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I got 68. So I think this is probably like a VG copy. There's 5 books in the lot, but got a 69 is pretty nice. So it's a really 69 is a really nice book for the age.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah, it is nice.
it's got like a little dark tanning on the back though.
Mm-hmm.
But and the pages are pretty nice quality too. It's like I'd say off-white, but see that 69, everybody's favorite number. And then we got 74. Now, actually, I think I might have got this from you, Strictly, but I'm not sure. But
You didn't win that. You didn't win that Fantastic Four lot that I sold, did you?
Yeah, I bought one.
Oh, you won that. Okay.
Another 74, but this one has tape on the spine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how they came when I got it. Yeah.
It's a really nice book, except for the stupid tape.
Mm-hmm.
But it has tape on it.
But I mean, if it's not a key, nobody's getting that book graded anyways.
Yeah. But it's got. You can see it more on the back.
Mm-hmm.
But the inside of the book's pretty nice. I don't know why they put tape on it, but so I got 74.
I don't know. Somebody in the chat let us know, was tape common back in the 60s and 70s? You know, just to throw it on. Because I think I said the same thing. I don't know why they put tape on it.
Yeah, it doesn't look.
Yeah, actually it was, because you got to understand, back in the 70s, you just put the book back together.
Yeah.
There was no grading, there was no heavy collecting, there was none of that stuff.
Yeah.
So they replaced the staples, they replaced, so if it came in a big bundle, and usually they were strapped with those plastic cords like they do on newspapers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They got thrown on the floor. Guy picked it up. He's got a copy. He's got to put back together. So not totally ripped. So re-staple it and put some tape on it and put it up on the thing. It was 10 cents.
Yeah, that's a nice book, Wolf Blitz. I mean, it needs to be cleaned and pressed, but
like fawn, maybe even VF.
Yeah, that's got some real nice gloss to it.
It's real nice shape.
Oh man.
Yeah, this one's a real pretty book for the age.
Yeah, you're right, hgmlaw. That it was basically disposable entertainment.
Yeah, that's all it was.
And then the last book is 97. I'm gonna start these off at 30, but
Okay, I'll put it in the chat.
this is like, I mean, it's not a bad book. I'd say pretty good book. I flipped through them; they're all intact, nothing missing from the books. Yeah, this is pretty. I'd say it's at least fine, but I just upgraded, got some other copies. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fantastic Four is definitely kind of getting hot right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, I don't know if I ever complete the run, but yeah. So I need a number 1, of course, but I don't think I even flip through it. But the interior is really nice in this book, pretty good. But yeah.
All right, guys. So this is a silver to bronze 8. All right, Jeff Silversmith is in at 30. Appreciate that, Jeff Silversmith. This is a really nice comic book lot. Fantastic. See, the thing is that all the shops that I've gone to here in Houston, all across the board, all the Amazing Spider-Mans have just gone up in price. So they've raised their prices up. And I think it's just a matter of time before Fantastic Four is the same way. These early Fantastic Fours are just going to go up in price.
Yeah, 69, 79, and 97 are really nice books.
Mm-hmm.
68 just has the crease down the side, and this 74 just has some tape on it. But otherwise, they're everything. All of them are intact. They all have all the pages. Pretty nice interior.
All right, so MT is in the mix. Jeff Silversmith is at 40. MT comes back at 45.
If anybody wants to see another book again, just let me know. I'm willing to show it.
Jack Kirby goodness.
Yeah, I want to get all the collecting, but it's just so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt I'll ever get a number 1, but
Yeah, I kind of envy the Great Legend a little bit because he's got a number 1 in the CGC 5.5. He's got the whole run. Yeah, yep. He is a Fantastic Four fanatic.
Yeah.
He'll probably tell you. He'll probably tell you every time that the Thing will beat the Hulk. But
That's crazy talk.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I did read the Thing.
Fantastic Four 25 and the Thing fights, or 12.
Is that what it is? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I know the real popular one is like
number 12?
12.
where he's like the Hulk is like hiding behind the wall or something.
There's a couple of different ones, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so plenty of time left on the clock. We only got 2 players right now. Does anyone want to go 51?
Oh, yeah, Jeff Silversmith. I have a hard time saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jeff Silversmith.
Yeah. He's saying silver's going up. I keep looking at the SLV stock.
You got to watch some of his videos. He does a lot of stuff in coins.
Yeah, I actually just subscribed to him about a couple, like last week.
Okay.
I was trying to find you on
IG. I can't. Are you hgmlaw?
I am not on IG. I am DJ Greggy Greg on IG.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's why I couldn't find you. Okay.
Yeah,
I was going to go by that, so he got it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian, be in the house.
You got to put that DJ in front of your name, man.
No, I mean, I've been doing that IG long before I got back into comics. So I just figured just keep the name instead of change everything over.
So it's MT and
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, just them two. Brian B from Take the Time Collectibles. He runs a shop in Miami or South Florida. He says FF12 was the first meeting and Sucker Punch. FF25 to 20 is the first real fight, and he says one of his favorite Silver Age stories of the Thing and the Hulk is, I assume, what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get a 25 at some point.
There's one. Isn't there one in the hundreds that's real popular?
Well, 112.
112, yeah.
All right, so it's just between MT and Jeff Silversmith. Anybody can still bid. We're in overtime right now, guys. What say you, MT? Because Jeff Silversmith currently has it at 50. All right, MT comes back 51. All right.
He's going to dollar him.
Yeah. Jeff Silversmith comes right back at 55.
So how many more rounds are you going to do?
I mean, we'll do at least one more after this. At least.
Yeah, I got one more in me, and then I gotta go eat.
Yeah, I'll probably just do one more, and that's it. I gotta work tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm on the East Coast here. So.
Yep. If y'all got to build, no problem. So MT at 57. Jeff Silversmith at 60.
All right.
MT is 61. Jeff Silversmith at 70. All right, MT folds.
Looks like the Silverman won it.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Congrats.
Thank you, Jeff.
All right, so Jeff Silversmith, there's his PayPal email at the bottom left-hand side. I'll give you a second to look at that, and then we will go to Tacoma Comics. All right, smash that like button if you haven't already. We got almost 100 people watching. Anybody new in here, just hit that like button. We do appreciate it. And Tacoma, the floor is yours, sir.
All right. So I'll just throw this up quickly as a buy it now for $25. We've got Strange Academy #1, 4th printing. We've got the Doyle Mormamu A cover to #3, the Alex Ross Timeless variant cover to #3, and the Art Adams cover featuring Shaylee on #3. Do 25 on those 4 books if anybody is interested. So somebody cried my favorite words before, Star Wars. So let's start building a lot of Star Wars. And we'll start with this one, and we'll start out at, good night, buddy. We'll start out at $30. See where it goes. This is the 2nd print, Dr. Aphra. First appearance, obviously, that is Kieran Gillen's signature, believe it or not. I believe this one is in fine shape. Yep. Adi Gran of art. Corners look nice, sharp, no indentions.
Excuse me.
The back.
So when you say fine, you mean like near mint, right? Or...
I meant like fine fettle is the word I was going to use. Yeah, it's near mint. I'd put it like 9.4, 9.6. You get a tiny bit of color rub by Luke's heel there.
Because when you say fine, people start thinking
you're right. You're right,
5.
and I know that, and I don't know why, and I don't know, but still I do it. No, it is near mint minus. I mean, the only thing I see is a tiny bit of color rub down by the staple on the back. Front looks perfect to me. $30 starting bid. J Blitz is in at 30. J Blitz is in at 30. He's already got shipping with me, so he knows what's good.
So what's next?
Next is this beautiful, not a key, but just a great Star Wars look. If you're into Star Wars Jedi Shakti. They did these one shots with oh, there you go. So this will come in at 50. Southern Comics is in at 40. If we can get up to 50, I'll throw this one in. Shakti. You got one of these for Isla Secura, one of these for Yoda, one of these for Mace Windu, all kind of a similar style.
Who's Shakti?
She is a Jedi. Now, she is not canon. She's legacy because this is Dark Horse. But she is another Jedi Master.
Okay.
Same, I can't remember. Twi'lek. That's what these people with these things on their heads are. Right? She's a Twi'lek, not a Twi'lek dancer, Twi'lek Jedi.
But she's not a Ahsoka Tano.
She is not a Ahsoka Tano. Otherwise, it would not be going in at 50.
Okay.
So far, we got Southern in at 40. $10 more, and this beautiful Shakti will come in.
I want to say I've only seen 3 or 4. No, Hera's a Shakti, isn't she?
Twi'lek, yes.
Yeah, she's a Twi'lek. Okay.
Twi'lek is the name. Yeah, Hera is one.
Okay.
The dancer from Return of the Jedi that Jabba kills is one.
Right, and then
Jeff Silversmith is in at 50. If this goes up to 70, we'll get 2 books from Charles Soule's Darth Vader run. We'll get this variant of number 1, and I can't think who did this. I'll look it up in a second. It says it right down there in. Is that Will Sportasio? There you go. I'll throw that in. That's number 1 from the 2017 run. And first appearance of Kirik Infila. Lots of apostrophes in his name. He is a combat-specific Jedi Master who battles Darth Vader. This is just one of those comics that's just a great read. Besides being a key, it's just a great, great read. Just an incredible artwork in battle. So we got these 2 here at 50. These 2 will come in if we can get it up to 70.
All right.
Algorithm says Doyers. She's a Torgruta, not a Twi'lek. Look at Southern Comic coming with the knowledge and destroying me.
Also destroying my vocabulary.
Yeah.
Can you spell that? Can you use it in a sentence? Can I get the country of origin?
I could use it in the sentence he used, but that would be about it. Jeff Silversmith is in at 70. There you go. These 4 books are in play. Let's see what else we got. At 90, we'll just add a bit more for fun. We'll add my favorite from the 2015 run. David Aja covers Star Wars 21. First appearance of Scar Squadron. And there's spec on this book that Scar Squadron is the Bad Batch from Clone Wars. And they're doing a Bad Batch TV show. And if that spec plays out for true, this book is going to fly. First appearance of Sarah is a great cover. It's just beautiful artwork. First appearance of Sarah Jindai in Fallen Order Dark Temple. Sarah Jindai is going to play a role in the High Republic series that I think is Greg Pak is writing in 2021. And there's something else in there. This is the most recent Darth Vader run, number 6, first appearance of the Sith Assassin.
Oh, excuse me.
So Jeff's at 70. We're in overtime. Southern Comic Geek is still there. He knows that he's got a box with me. Jay Blitz was in early, and we got 3 more books if this goes up to 90.
Yeah, nobody's folded yet. We still got 3 people. Anybody can still jump in.
This is true. It's not just limited. I always try to limit it to when I don't have to. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not a salesperson. That's why I'm a teacher, because I'm not good at the whole sales game.
All right, so Jay Blitz folds. It's between Southern Comic Geek and Jeff Silversmith. All right, Jeff comes back at 90.
Jeff comes back at 90. So I'll tell you what, Jeff, the last 2 books are not incentive-y enough anyway. I'm going to throw in no extra money. This is the wedding of Mara Jade and Skywalker, and get you a copy of The Wizard Half, which is sort of a small key, but I don't have the certificate for this one. God damn it! So I'm just going to throw those 2 in. Southern 91, and they're yours, or Jeff, can you keep them at 90?
Very nice.
Or anybody else can jump in before Southern folds.
Yep.
See, I did it right that time.
You know, I've always stuck to the Star Wars movies, and I know some of you guys are a little bit older than me, but were you guys like hardcore into reading the novels and a lot of the comics from Dark Horse and stuff like that?
See, the problem is the Dark Horse comics followed along the movies, the 4, 5, and 6 movies.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the novels stayed in that line because it used to be 1 Sith, 1 Master, and 1 Apprentice throughout. But then somewhere they decided to start expanding the universe.
Mm-hmm.
And so then they, in the line wherever the Empire started, that's when they started the Sith world. Sith race came out. And so you have more Sith, more Jedi, so they make more stories.
I read all those books. But
and then finally, once they decided to come back in on 7, 8, and 9, J.J. Abrams made them change the canon all the way over again. Because, like I say, Luke married Mara Jade, had 3 kids, and continued on. And then, of course, Han Solo and Leia married and had 1 child.
Hold on just a second, HM. So I'm going to put a 1-minute timer for
Southern
Comic Geek real quick, because we haven't heard from you since 40.
Y'all are like
Southern
the damn.
Comic Geek, you want to go 91, keep it going, or what do you want to do?
Y'all like the damn
Harold.
Ancestry.com for Star Wars.
Yeah.
But it's so then for these last.
He did type fold. We didn't see it.
Okay.
I don't see it, but I believe you because you wouldn't say it again. Yeah, so nice job. Jeff, I got CashApp. It's right there. And that's $99. Thank you very much, sir. And just to answer your question quickly. I've read some of the Dark Horse. Some of it's amazing. Some of it's horribly written. It really there's like 100 Dark Horse series, and they're all over the place. Some are great. Some are.
Was it Timothy Zahn that wrote all those novels?
He did the early novels. Yep.
Yeah, Zahn was the one who made the big novels in the beginning.
All right. We're gonna go straight to Adam.
All right, it's gonna be it for me. This is be my last one. So buy it now. It's just real quick. Flash them. Amazing Spider-Man 33 9.0 $600 shipped. Air Pirates number 1 9.2 $375 shipped. And Fantastic Four 72 8.0 signed by Joe Sennett $375 shipped. And this will be the last round for it. And if I don't get any takers, I'll tell y'all what it was. Mystery box, 2 DC Batman related slabs, $900 shipped. All right, so for the last one, do y'all want a Amazing Spider-Man lot, kind of McFarlane era ish, or do you want a Marvel first appearance lot? Y'all hurt my feelings on the DC crisis.
No.
So let's get a couple people to say one way or the other. ASM.
Got 1 for ASM.
2 for ASM. I can't do both. I'm only doing one more round. The other one will go up next week. First appearance. So we got 2 to 1. First 1 to 3. Quickly.
See, ASM appearance.
We got 2 ASMs and 1 first appearance.
All right.
It's all Marvel. Anybody else want to chime in? If not, ASM's going to get it, which is a shame because the first appearance lot's pretty cool. Anyway.
Oh my gosh, guys, quickly.
ASM, 3 ASMs. All right, 3 ASMs. So this
the first appearance lot is really cool.
It is really cool. It's kind of all over the map, but it's really cool. It's all Marvel.
Jeff Silverson says the first appearance. And so is Deep Dive.
All right, I'll do 2 rounds if anybody will stay up.
Wow.
All right, so we'll do ASM first. These are all kind of a range of grades from back to back or side by side. I don't know if that would get too confusing. We could try it. It's up to the panel. All right, so ASM is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books.
Dang it.
And I'd say they're all BF or better. Several of them are near mint. Most of them are like 9.0. Well, no, we'll just go through them. All right, so we've got 308. This one's probably got a little bit of bend up in the top corner, one little tick, but I still say it's probably near mint. All right, we have
I'm sorry.
314. This one has 1 or 2 spine ticks. So that's where they get kicked out in Christmas. We have 315. This one has like it has like 2 or 3 spine ticks. There's a couple places where it looks like it has spine ticks, but it's where the back cover art wraps around. Like, you know, those aren't really spine ticks. That's art from the back cover. 317. This is going to start at 20. 317, probably, like I say, a near mint. Actually, it's only got like 1 tick. 328. I'd say also a near mint book. Really nice, actually. It's nice, lots nicer than I thought. So that ends the McFarlane. So then we have some Eric Larson. Is that right? 346. Probably like a non-2. Damn. Then we have 362. This book is beautiful. Not a tick on it.
Nice.
363. Also maybe maybe 2 little ticks, but they're super minor, but a good looking book. And 372, which I don't know why I grabbed that one, but whatever. Is that also large? No, it's Bagley. So yeah, there you go.
How many books total?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books. Probably the lowest grade of them is the 315, I'd say, or the 317. The rest of them are, and when I say lowest, those are probably like 8.5. So we got 308, 314, 315, 317, 328, 346, moving to Larson, 362, 363, and 372. Whoa. And actually, I am going to go to bed. So the first appearance, I'll just have to wait.
All right, so it's between Jeff Silversmith and Strictly Comics.
Those two are beautiful. J Blitz.
Don't travel.
About got away from me.
Come on, Farley. So it's Farley, Jeff, Strictly Comics. I think that's it.
Farley just folded.
Come on, Jeff.
Excuse me.
I might need to take your advice, MT. Maybe your strategy. Man. You said how many books again? 10 or 9? You said 9.
Like I say, a couple of them are like maybe like Nino or something. Like you can see this one has right one little tick right beside where maybe you can see right beside where it's the Peter Parker part is. Yeah.
65 to Strictly.
317 has a couple of little ticks, or one little tick up, kind of like right there.
Yeah. Good bright color.
It does a little bit. Most of that, what you saw was a dent, but there is a small color break there.
What about 315?
315 has.
That's right.
315 has like two little ticks, kind of. If I can get the focus, two little ticks, kind of just to the side of McFarlane there in the black. You see them, maybe right where his name is, but in the black. There's two little ticks right there.
Silversmith
and
69.
A couple of other non-color breaking at the top, and then right in the middle, it looks like color breaks, but it's not. That's where it's just the wrap, like right there in the middle. They look like color breaks, but they're not. It's where the art wraps around from the other side. Hmm. 328 is 328's really clean.
Jay Blitz says it won't focus if the camera still sees your face.
Yeah.
So I try to hide behind my books.
362 and 363. I would never say 9.8. I would never do that. But I would say a 9.6 all day long on those two.
All right, I can't go anymore.
All right, so that's Jay Blitz or
Jeff Smith. Yeah.
So Silversmith, I think I can get these in with your other books. So it'll just be 69 CashApp, and hit me up on IG, man, with your address. I don't think I got it from earlier. So okay, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I'll do the first appearance lots next time.
We got to show us in the DC box.
What is in the DC box? It was one y'all have seen before. Batman, Killing Joke, first print, 9.8 white pages.
Wow.
And Batman, 251, 8.0.
Heavy
white,
hitters.
2 white pages.
Yeah, heavy hitters.
And I was going to do it, but I had a feeling those were the books, and I already have them.
You already have them. That's all right.
I would not have been.
That's all right.
You would have been sad.
You could have turned them down, like I said. That's why it's mystery box.
No, but I didn't want to deprive someone else of having the shot at them.
So, and just for a little teaser, I'll leave this a teaser. I'll leave this as a teaser for next time. Right, this was the first appearance lot. It was, I believe, we established Cytoark, Crossbones, Gamora's sister,
Nebula.
Thank you.
Star,
second print.
Yeah.
Star, the variant Carnage Eyes and Huck Lee.
Yep.
Moon Girl.
That's me.
Sam Alexander.
Man.
Sam Alexander, the 1 in 10 or 1 in 25 variant.
Dang.
And first appearance of Marvel Wendell, who later becomes Wonder Boy, or he's Wonder Boy. Marvel Wendell becomes Quasar.
Nice.
That'll be up next week.
Next week.
Nice lot. Yeah. So we're going to keep going with affordable auction, but real quick, Adam, you want to do final thoughts and shout outs for yourself?
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. No, I had a great time tonight. It was a blast hanging out with everybody as usual in the chat, goofing off, and the wonderful panel. Thanks, Edwin, as always, for hosting us. I I still have most of the books from last week still to be shipped. Most of them are packed up, so a lot of those will go out tomorrow. And then you guys who bought tonight, give me a little bit of time. You know me, I get a little behind, but everybody always gets their books. I think I've established that at this point. So hopefully I'll have everything out this week. If I get, just kind of depends on what goes sideways at work. But I will get everybody's books out to you sooner or later, hopefully sooner. And obviously, as always, give you the tracking numbers. So yeah, appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys and gals, and we'll talk at you next time.
All right, Adam. Thanks a lot, man.
Yep, appreciate it. Take care, guys.
All right. So we're going to go to Justin, but hit that like button if you haven't already. We got almost 100 likes. I'd like to get up to 100 if we could. So smash that like button. Smash it twice if you can. And we'll go over to Mr. Exilestate.
All right. Yep. So, yeah, same thing for me. Last slot of the evening. You know what that means. And we finally reached the end of Wolverine Volume 1. That's right.
No, don't say it. Don't say it. No.
But don't worry. Don't worry. Because next week, we're starting Volume 2.
Okay. All right, good.
So we still got plenty more Wolverine to go. At least a few weeks. All right. So 10 book lot. Added in some to make it 10. But here we go. Starting at $1, as we do with the Wolverine lot. Starting at $1, $9 shipped. You're going to get Wolverine 150, 151, 152, 153, Annual from 96, Annual from 97. That is a crazy cover, too. That's awesome. And then just to throw it in there for some fun, and like I said, Wolverine and the Punisher, number 2. Wolverine and the Punisher, number 4. Cable, number 1, because Cable. And Incredible Hulk, $3.93. So a big lot of fun. $1. $1 for some Wolverine goodness. Like I said, the end, toward the end, because what did it actually go to? Like 173 or one? I don't know. It didn't go too much further than this. Yeah, I want to see who did that one cover though. Let's see. All of them are in high grade. I mean, you can say near mint all day, but if they graded lower than a 9.2, I would be sad and think that something was wrong. Something's wrong. Wolverine's claw length is also something that like changes from book to book. Depends on who's actually doing it. Red Ronin's Rage. This is the one I want to see. It almost has like a Mark Texeira kind of feel, or a Hester. Somebody Hester, I can't remember. Dwayne Scott is in for $1. He wants some Wolverine. Marvel had a really good year with the 97 annuals. Because this one looks pretty awesome. That was the same year they had like the Deadpool Daredevil annual. That was awesome. This anime style Wolverine Punisher is really cool too. Have I ever come across the Chromium edition of 150? I have not, Mr. Unknown. Didn't even know that was a thing. I'll put this in a backboard, but I just want to... Everybody, you forget this is a wraparound cover. You know? Forget. Lost Cause, $2. Dwayne's back in for $5. I will lift him higher. Stick my head behind him. Number 50. 150, sorry. I went backwards in time. All right, 150. 151. 153. And the annuals. Which I didn't look the annuals up. Sometimes those are kind of minor first appearances, depending upon what they're doing with them. If you see K is here, says that Hulk is awesome. Yeah, that Hulk is awesome. I figured since we were looking at that Hulk 181 that Edwin's got for a fair price of $4,800, throw in a Hulk here with the Wolverine one. Ten awesome issues. Daniel Ubar, you have a good one, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. We appreciate it. Dwayne Scott is our high bidder right now. $10. The $10 highlight for some Wolverines. Hey, $1 a book, man. Can't go wrong there. And like I said, next week, we're going to start off with Volume 2. And it's just going to get crazier from there. Go through them one more time. Dog's having a dream. Sorry.
Is he twitching his leg?
Yeah. It's awesome.
Absolutely wonderful.
So we got just two people in.
That's just crazy. Like anime Wolverine. Actor there. Awesome. Gotta get my arms to that level. Jeez.
All right, so we're in overtime. Anybody can still jump in. You want to go 11? What number did they stop the first run, the first Wolverine?
I'm not 100% sure. I want to say it was in the 170s, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Lost Cause folds. Looks like it goes to Dwayne Scott.
Congratulations.
Dwayne Scott. Good job, sir. I have sent to you before, I am pretty sure. But that'll be 19 total. 19 total, Dwayne. And just go ahead and, there's the PayPal. And make sure I got your address. I think I do. But send it to me again, just to make sure. Oh, thanks. Southern Comic Geek got us. He got us 189 was actually the last issue. So it went a little bit further than I thought. Thanks so much, Southern Comic Geek. So yeah, but that was my last live for the night, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Edwin, for having me on. Panel, awesome panel tonight. A lot of fun. A lot of great books went up. Thanks everybody in the chat who was, showed up tonight. This was, like I said, I had a lot of fun. A lot of books came up tonight that we hadn't seen in a while or haven't seen at all. That's always kind of fun. And, we're always learning stuff because somebody will throw up a book and now we all have to go look it up. And, there's an extra first appearance in there that nobody knew about, So a lot of good stuff. So can't say how much I enjoy it, really. So, but I'll be back next week with some more fun stuff. So thanks a lot, everybody, and have a good week.
All right. Thanks, Justin.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, so we're going to keep it going. We got somebody that's going to join us. Go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't already. I know we lost a few people, but smash that like button, see if we can't get the algorithm kicking and have a few more people actually jump on, waiting for Nino. And we're going to go ahead and go to, who's next? Wolf Blitz is next, correct? Wolf Blitz, or no, you're next, Harold.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's me then. So, I'll just leave it to the chat. Do you want me to preview the Power Girl lot and the Turtles lot? So you tell me which one you want me to put up, and I'll put up, since this is our last round, each our 3-book lot.
Well, we might keep it going. I'm not sure yet. Nino's going to hop on and maybe get everybody in to do one more, but we'll see. Got one for TMNT. 2 for TMNT.
And people want the turtle.
3 for
All
all
right,
of the
turtle.
turtles.
Yep. Okay, so turtle issue number 101. This one just sold on eBay in raw for $120. Just this one book. Okay. So you got that one. This one, which is signed by Tyler Kirkham with the COA, retails for about, in this condition, I want to say $40. And this one retails for $30. But this is the big one. This is a 1 in 10 variant for 101. Again. Absolutely really good condition. Okay. But I've got to start this lot at 100.
Okay.
So this
Not unreasonable.
Yeah. $109 shipped. Get all 3.
Mm-hmm. So $100 starting bid, guys. One of them is signed. I've never seen Kirkham do a Turtles cover before.
Yeah, but they did.
Yeah, because that's by IDW. So Jay Blitz is in at 100. Yeah, and it's already signed.
What is up, guys?
What's up, Nino?
You know why you guys have been doing this show this entire time? I've been doing nothing but bagging and boarding comics.
Sometimes it's like that. Be at the house, cut on a movie, and just start bagging boarding.
Listen to this.
All right, guys. So Jay Blitz has this. What's the issue? We're in $5 increments at this point, guys. What's the issue number for the other? What's the issue number for the other 2?
All right, so the Kirkham is issue 1.
Oh, so that's like a reprint of number 1.
Yeah.
Not a reprint. Well, a reprint, but just a different cover.
And this one is, I can't remember what it said it was.
Probably Jenica number 1 or something.
I want to say it's like 97.
Oh, so it's a TMNT.
Actually, yeah, 97.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's TNT. Yeah, so this one's 97. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And 1. So yeah, you can look them all up on eBay. The Kirkham one is, TNMT 1 Tyler Kirkham variant that comes up.
Let me educate the chat a little bit, guys. I'm a subscriber to TMNT. I've been a subscriber with them for quite a few years now. Most of these books are really low print run. Not often will a TMNT issue exceed 30,000 copies. It's pretty rare. So, and especially if it's a 1 in 10 or whatever variant, it's going to be low print run. So I would definitely encourage you to get these. These might even be good to have Eastman sign in the future, but to have Kirkham do one, I've never seen that before. SL wants a spine slide.
All 3 of them, or which one?
He didn't say.
Yeah.
All right, so SL's in at 105. Appreciate that, SL. Yeah, because I mean, there's such a low print run. Even if you got issue number 1, all 4 issues, raw, they go for like $300 or $400 if you got all 4 issues together. So, and this run is the longest run ever for TMNT. And the storyline is really good. I'm actually a little bit behind. I think I'm at 101 or 102, but it's a really, really good read. The continuity is kind of mixed around a little bit, but if you're a Turtles fan, you will absolutely love this series. All right, so SL is at 105. J Blitz, what do you want to do, sir? Remember, it's signed by Tyler Kirkham. I've never seen Tyler Kirkham do anything outside of like Venom or Marvel. All right, Jay Blitz says he'll go 110. Yeah, because in 100, Splinter died, and so you get 50, and number 50, Shredder died, and number 75, Krang died. Number 101, Splinter died, but Krang kind of came back. It's such a good read. It really is. Well written. Eastman is a part of the storyline. Very well written. Did he? I didn't know that, Jay Blitz. I know that, what was it? Williams was doing the artwork on, he must have did a variant or something, but I thought Williams was doing Freddie Williams was doing the artwork on the TMNT and Batman. So yeah, we are in overtime. SL or anybody else, you guys want to go for 115? It's still, these books retail at almost $200, guys. So this is well under market value. Okay, I got you, Jay Blitz. Yeah, that makes sense. You're good, SL. You're good. Yeah, I was actually looking at some of Freddie Williams' artwork when he was doing that stuff online at the first series, and people were just buying it up because it was the first original artwork of these two teams of characters ever meeting each other for the first time in comics. So kind of historical, in my opinion. It's funny because I think every time people think of TMNT, they always want that first run by Mirage, but people just ain't selling that stuff anymore, man. They're buying it and they're holding on to it. That's why every time a number 1, a first, second, or third print comes up, it always sells higher than the previous time. All right, SL goes 115. And I know me, I'm not selling mine. Shoot. Jay Blitz is at 120. Very nice books. I have a feeling, man, Jenica's probably here for the long run, man. I just have that feeling. Just the way that she was brought in. So right now it's just between SL and J Blitz. Anybody can still jump in, but J Blitz has it at 120. We're in overtime. Nice. Congrats, J Blitz. I hope you get that, man. I think I'd rather have them sign mine on the inside cover too, not on the outside. All right, so SL folds, so it goes to J Blitz for 120.
All right, Mr. Blitz, you know the routine. We'll get these out to you. Thank you, sir.
Wow, nice pickup. Wow. All right, so we'll go to Wolf Blitz.
All right. Got a Maestro #1 Virgin signed by Clayton Crane in the rainbow signature.
Dang.
And a Spider-Man #1. I got it signed in the green signature. I'll start these two off at $100 if anybody's interested.
Wow. Wow.
Mm.
All right, y'all see it. Both of them signed.
Yeah, both of them signed by
Dang. Starting bid is $100. Put it in the chat.
Yeah, this is definitely my last round, so
Okay.
about to pass out.
Yeah. Me too.
You're in Texas. You still got an
I
hour.
mean, yeah. I mean, it's almost midnight.
It's getting close to 1 here.
Titan wants to know the grades.
I mean, they're near mint. Definitely. I mean, this one, they haven't been opened or anything. I don't see anything wrong with them. Yeah, I can take it out if you want.
J Blitz is in at 100. I mean, the signature alone, the rainbow signature, is $15. That's what Clayton Crane charges just to do that signature. Oh yeah, that's a 9.8 candidate. Looks like. Yep. Ooh-wee. Clayton Crane doesn't usually issue a COA when he signs Deep Dive. I don't even think he has one that he offers for sale. But if you follow him on Facebook, he's doing a nationwide tour. He probably stopped that already, but he was doing a nationwide tour at several comic shops throughout the country. So, yeah, I agree, Jay Blitz. You really don't need a COA for him, but would I recommend if you're looking to get it slabbed, whatever, next time he's at a con, just ask him if he signed it. If he confirms, just ask him if he'd be willing to hold on to it to get it CGC'd and just pay the extra money to get it slabbed and just go that route. Okay, deep dive. So but yeah, it was with Scorpion Comics. Every time I've seen him, so I never dealt with Scorpion. I always dealt with Clayton Crane just by himself. But that makes sense.
We get any bidders or?
Titan Comics at 105. We got 2 bidders. Got J Blitz and Titan Comics. So still some time on the clock. Does anybody want to go 110? There's some pretty big books. All right, Dave Simcoe's in at 110. Appreciate that, Dave. So we got 3 players currently. Yes, they will, Deep Dive. Yes, they will. But, CBCS also charges $25 just for the signature verification. It does not include grading fees.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Dave, but okay, that sounds good. You know Dave or Dave Simcoe?
I think I've seen him in the chat throughout the auction tonight. Yeah, he's been in the chat.
Cool.
All right, so Titan is in at 115. So we still got 3 players. Dave comes right back at 120. So we're in overtime at the moment, guys.
We got 2 bids, 2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah, we still got 3. All right, so Jay Blitz, you want to answer Titan or Dave? And want to go 125? Sorry, 125 is the next bid. Anybody can still jump in. Both are signed, no COA, but both are signed by Clayton Crane. Both appear to be 9-8 candidates as well.
So you had a problem with CGC lately, or Ricker?
What's that?
You had a problem with CGC lately?
I just think they've been grading very loose lately. But to people who are trying to flip and make money, they don't. That doesn't bother them. I mean, me personally, if I get a book that I don't think is all right, so Dave comes back at 135. If I get a book that I think is a 9.4 and it comes back like a 9.8, and I don't feel like it's for my PC, and I don't feel like it's a 9.8, I just have a problem with it.
I guess I've sort of felt like the opposite a little bit. I mean, they're graded tougher lately.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say this: I just know that they're not consistent.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Yeah. I just figure since they're not doing cons and stuff, I figure like they're looking at the books a little closer than they used to.
Yeah.
But I definitely agree with you. Like 6 months, before the COVID stuff, they seem to grade pretty, especially when they did those gradings at the conventions.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Dave is a high bidder at 135. Titan was at 125. Jay Blitz was way back at 100. Starting bid. Jay Blitz, what do you want to do? Titan comes back at 140.
I'm guessing he's probably done.
But he said he had to take a bathroom break, but he's still in it. But it's just back and forth right now between Dave and Titan Comics. All right, so Jay Blitz folds. We're still in overtime, so anybody can still bid. Dave is at 145, so it's just between 2 guys. But once one of these guys folds, it's over. So anybody can still jump in. So Dave has the high bid right now, 145. All right, so Titan Fold. So it goes a day for $145 plus shipping.
Okay, sounds good. I'll pack them up.
Wow. All right. Congrats. I know Wolf Blitz is getting ready to leave. I'll give him a minute to see if he wants to do any final thoughts and shout outs real quick.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's been fun. Yeah, I'll still be in the chat for a little bit, but let me switch my camera, man. Yeah, thanks for having me on. It's been awesome. Yeah, I'll get all these packed up and IG everyone, and yeah, it should be good.
All right.
But let me I'll connect with Dave in a second. But all right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, Wolf Blitz, take it easy, man.
Appreciate it.
All right, so we'll go to Tacoma, and then we'll go to Nino. You're on mute, Tacoma. You're on mute.
That is correct, sir. I was on mute. Thank you for reminding me. We'll start this lot off at. We'll start it off at 20 and see where it goes. We got books to add, but little Batman Who Laughs tie-in lot. So we got the casting, which is the cameo of Batman Who Laughs and the Devastator, the Drowning, the Red Death, the Merciless, all the Dark Multiverse Batman mashups. We've got the Forge. We've got the A cover. And we've got the B cover. We've got the Batman Who Laughs issue 1 signed by Josh Williamson. James Tynion. Excuse me. Signed by James Tynion. No Koa. Just my word. And then we've got Batman the Red Death. And that one is signed by Josh Williamson. He did it in gold right here. So we'll start off with those 4 books at $20, and we'll see if anybody's still interested in this this marvelous Batman storyline that is still going strong and is still popular, even though it's like one of the few things where there's no movie tie-in or TV show, but everybody's like, Batman Who Laughs. Oh yeah, got to get me that. Got to get me the Joker who giggles or the Catwoman who coughs. All the tie-ins. So $20 for these 5 to start off right now.
All right, what did you say the starting bid was?
20.
All right.
Here's a starting line for you.
Yeah, I like that. A lot of those have still held their value.
Yeah, especially the Red Death. That's like what, a $35 book?
Yeah.
Where is it? Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Four issues, right? So
5 issues because I got
Oh yeah, it's on the back. Yeah. Okay.
If that offends anybody, I'll take it out and just that's the way I store most of my comics.
Oh, for real? You do that?
Yeah. It's funny too. I was talking to my LCS manager. He's like, "Yeah, I did that. That was a good idea until I opened up a comic book shop. I had to take 5,000 of them out and divide them singly." But to me, it just helps because if you do like 150 in a short box and they're all facing some way, they start to go on an angle, and that my mind can't deal with that. So I like them like this. All right.
Deep dive.
We got deep dive.
Yep.
$20. $20.
Go.
21 to the Lost Cause. Let's hope it's not a lost cause. Let's hope it's a very worthy cause for you, sir or ma'am. No, it sounds more like a man chasing a lost cause.
What are you drinking on, man?
This is it's supposedly a locally produced bourbon, but like all bourbons produced in Indiana or Kentucky usually, and then just shipped out. So it's from Whidbey Island, which is over here on the West Coast, but it's really just bottled here and made elsewhere with a little bit of fancy pretentious bitters. I got, I think, a grapefruit bitters in here. Well, 21 is where we're at right now. Let's just show you what else I got. If this lot was to hit 50, which is, I know, high numbers, but we would throw in the Drowning, the Murder Machine. Tell you what, if you hit 45, I'll throw these in. The Merciless, the Devastator. And then I know nobody wants them, but they say tie-in. So Hawkman Found, the origin of Hawkman. I got an A and a B cover of that. Foily in a regular. I think is that, yep, that's a variant. So we're at 21 right now. The Lost Cause getting a really good deal here.
Yeah. So for $45, you could double your lot to probably what, 10 books,
Yeah.
10, 12 books?
10 exactly. Yes, sir. Right now, it looks like Lost Cause is going to get a steal here.
Yeah, he's basically getting them for pretty much cover price almost.
Mm-hmm. Which is fine. That's what I paid for him, so it's not hurting.
All right, Deep Dive says, I'll go all in at 45.
Nice. And Deep Dive, I think, did you win an earlier lot for me? I think so. So 45 is where we're at now. And these are, because they're foil, this is like heavy. It's a nice heavy lot. So Deep Dive, if you did win an earlier lot, you probably just have to pay 6 more for shipping, and I'll build you a box. I can either ship it out right away or hold it for you. It's up to you. If you, because at the beginning of the auction was so long ago, I've forgotten.
He said he got the static lot.
Oh, the static lot. Yeah, this plus static is not going to fit. Not going to fit, so it's going to have to go into a $15. So, Lost Cause, are you folding, or are you going to go 46 here?
Yeah, actually, anybody can still bid. We got 2 people in the mix.
I did it again.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're in overtime right now, but this is a 10-issue comic book lot. Got all the first appearances of all the Dark Multiverse, Batman Who Laughs characters. I know a lot of people might have these already, but they've definitely gone up in price since they first came out.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody want to go 46? Lost Cause, or anybody else want to go 46?
We know what people are doing. They're all looking it up.
Yeah.
I don't know why I've got the worst one in front. Let's get rid of the Hawkman.
These books easily go for $10 a pop from what I've seen
Yeah.
on eBay and stuff. So,
oh, yeah.
if you all want to put in the underbid to keep it in play and look it up, you're more than willing to do that. But it's just between 2 people.
Yeah, Lost Cause, just waiting on a fold or a bid from you.
Yep, he went 46. So.
Oh, there it is. All right. He did his homework. He knows.
Mm-hmm. All right, Deep Dive comes right back at 48.
Okay. Got a little battle. Nothing wrong with that. Sunday night battle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, I had a guy that was looking for like a lot of this stuff. I can't remember who he is. He was on Instagram. He was asking me if I had any doubles, and I didn't have anything.
I really liked reading these long shots. Lost Cause in at 50. They were fun.
Well, they were, but my problem was keeping up with the whole storyline. Like, I didn't know what order to read it in.
And that's where I kind of left off. But as one shots, right? Just like, this is Batman mixed with Doomsday, and this is Batman mixed with that's Doomsday. I forget who that one was. It's these mashups. These writers got to go and have some fun and just like get crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty cool. Deep Dive comes back at 55. Anybody's welcome to jump in here, throw a hammer, and say, "Wait a second, I want those books." But most of these, I mean, I don't see, especially for foily. The Devastator has one little thing. I don't even know how to describe it. Just a bit of color rubbed off. Maybe one tick on the Murder Machine. Nothing on the Drowning. Nothing on the Hawkman. Nothing on the Red Death. Nothing on the Batman Who Laughs. Looking pretty good. What you gonna do, Lost Cause 56 or 58, 65, fold? Let us know.
I have been reading Death Metal though. It's been.
Oh yeah, is that good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I enjoyed the Tom King run on Batman. I know not many people did, so I kind of stopped my reading of Batman after that, and I don't read much DC other than like I guess Tom King stuff. Strange Adventures, Rorschach was really good. Rorschach, or whatever, was actually really interesting.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were upset when he ended up leaving Batman, but yeah, he started out the Batman Rebirth, didn't he?
Yeah, he started out good, and then I mean he went in for the long run, so you had to like jump about from like, oh, this happened in issue 30, now he's referenced it in issue 68, and you know that could cause people. All right, so Lost Cause folds. Deep dive, it's going to be 61. I'm going to have to build you a box, which either you can tell me to ship right away or hold till the next time you see me in auction. It's up to you. But this plus the 5 static books won't fit in a Gemini mailer, my friend. So 55 plus 6 extra for the next size shipping. And thank you very much for doing business.
All right, so we'll go to Nino.
What's up, guys? All right, so this is going to be the last round, correct?
Yeah, we'll do. Let me think. I'll let Nino go, and then I can do one more for each person if they want, and then we'll wrap it up.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right, then I'll switch up what I was going to do. First, this is going to be a buy it now. NYCC exclusive from this year. Batman and the Max. NYCC exclusive from this year. Star Wars Adventures #1. Both IDW. And then Wonder Woman 750 Delato variant. $100 ship for that. For that lot right there. Every person, whoever wins a lot from me or buys a lot from me, they also get Invincible #1 and Spider-Man Free Comic Day First Virus. I got too many of those anyway. All right. So this first one is going to be 5-lot variant, Virgin variant lot. And Extermination #5. Super Sons #1 foil variant. X-Men #9. Captain Marvel #18. First appearance of Carol Danvers' sister. Giant X-Men #1. We'll start this lot at $20, $9 shipped.
All right, starting bid is $20. How many books total is that?
5 books total.
Okay. Yes, it is Louis BC. Very nice covers. Excuse me. Starting bid is $20, guys. 5-issue lot, variant lot.
And you said we're going to go one more time after this, right?
Yeah, we'll go one more. Big Ben O is in at 20.
Since I know for sure we're going one more time after this, this is going up on my next one.
The heck is that?
Blair. Come on, Blair. Sugi Jimbo, remarked and autographed.
Dang. Is there a COA with that or no?
Yep.
What? You don't bring the lurkers out with that. You should. All right, people. Once the timer goes off, Big Ben is going to run away with this for $20. Anybody want to go 21?
BC, all I have is Cash App, but if you have PayPal, just send it to Strictly Comics, and then he'll send it to me. That's all. I've done that before.
Yep.
And then just IG me your address. Whoever wins.
All right. Anybody want to go 21? Got 60 plus people watching. 5-issue variant lot. Nice lot. High grade. Beautiful covers. Big Ben has it at 20. If the timer goes off, he gets it. Does anybody want to go 21 to keep it going? Lost Cause says yes. I'm in there. He's in at 21. Appreciate that, Lost Cause. Uh-oh. Deep Dive is in the house. All right, so I had... Damn. I got Lost Cause first at 25. Big Ben. I got Lost Cause first at 25. Y'all can let me know if I'm seeing something different, but I got it on live chat and I saw Lost Cause first at 25.
On my StreamYard, I have Big Ben first.
No, I have Big Ben, yeah, but StreamYard, or I'm going by YouTube when I highlight it.
On YouTube, I also see Big Ben as second.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, on YouTube, Big Ben is second.
Yeah, you guys can figure that out.
Yeah, so Big Ben, just go 26 because I got Lost Cause first on YouTube. There's always lag with StreamYard, so I'm going to go by what I see on YouTube. That's the first time that's ever happened, to be honest with you. So I got Deep Dive, I got Lost Cause, I got Big Ben O. Anybody can still jump in. Lost Cause has it at 25. Big Ben, you want to go 26? Or Deep Dive? Appreciate that, Big Ben. He says he'll go another $1. He'll go 26. All right, we're still in overtime. Deep Dive comes back at 27. All right. Big Ben at 30.
Told me that she had been seeing other people, and I'm feeling devastated right now and kind of lost.
Hey, whoever has the radio on, let me mute. That's the hgmlaw. You'll give me a copyright strike. Deep Dive is at 32. Oh, Big Ben folds. So it's just between Deep Dive and Lost Cause. Lost Cause, are you still in this? You want to go 33? All right, Deep Dive. I'm going to put a 1 minute, or I mean, not Deep Dive, Big Lost Cause. You're back at 25. No pressure, man, to be honest with you, but I'm just going to put a 1 minute timer up. It's just really dragging on for these $1 increments. Somebody needs to drop a hammer at 40 or something. Lost Cause, you want to go 33? Keep it going. Deep Dive has it at 32. What do you want to do, sir? Yeah, the Emma Frost is definitely hot.
Everybody loves that Emma Frost.
Mm-hmm.
Girl's a slut.
All right, so I'll call it to Deep Dive for 32 because I haven't heard anything from Lost Cause.
Okay, no, that's fine. So it's 41 total. So Deep Dive, if you don't have Cash App, send it to Strictly Comics, and they'll send it to me. Oh, Lost Cause jumped in there.
The last. Yeah, it was just, I mean,
He's too late.
He's too late. Yeah. It was just really dragging on for $1 increments.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, Deep Dive, don't forget you get these too because you won the auction.
All right, congrats. So we'll go to hgmlaw.
All right, this will be the last one for me. It'll be the Power Girl lot. First, second, third appearance of Power Girl. All-Star Comics 58, 59, and 60. So these are the in the 70s. Decent mid-grade copies, nothing 9.8, not going to do any 9.8, but first appearance, very hard to find them. Well, very hard to get them all together at once. But got started at $60, $9 shipped.
I hear you guys, but I mean, I'm telling you, man, the timer went off before Lost Cause came in. It was literally like maybe 5 to 10 seconds after it went off. I know there is some lag and stuff sometimes, but what's the starting bid, Harold?
60. 3-book lot, first appearance of Power Girl. All-Star Squad.
This it's definitely not the platform to snipe. I'll go ahead and remind you guys. Let me see. Right here. 34-minute time, StreamYard lag, not the platform for sniping. Just throwing a bid, guys. And like I said, just the $1 increment. So it was really dragging on for just this $1. So I really apologize if anybody's offended. I'm sorry. But the timer did go off before I saw the bid come in. So I apologize. $60 starting bid, first appearance of Power Girl.
Yeah.
Mid-grade lot, first, second, and third appearance.
I mean, all I can tell you, clean and press, good clean and press, and they're forgiving. You might get an 8.5 out of it, but I mean, it's not a 9.8. Not going to be a 9.8. I didn't, go through. I don't go through all the books. It presents well, and like I say, your grader can tell you much better than I can. So, but that's why I priced them the way they priced them. So it's essentially $20 a book, and the first appearance of Power Girl is a pretty pricey book on its own alone. So.
All right, we'll see if anybody wants this. Starting bid at $60. First Power Girl. Book was hot for a while. Like, what's going on? Is nobody like Power Girl? Or is it just a lot of hate for DC out there these days?
You know how it goes. I mean, 3 months ago, Miles Morales was you couldn't put enough Miles Morales up.
Mm-hmm.
And now nothing. Same with Thor. We haven't had no calls for Thor at all this week.
No Thor or Venom in this auction, and it's just been a beautiful thing.
You said it's a beautiful thing.
Well, you may like it, but I mean, I'm just simply saying.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though, man. I like it. Kind of everybody switching it up a little bit.
I mean, it's kind of cyclical because at some point in time, it's like, okay, what's going to happen with the Venom? I mean, what's this building to? Is it just a run of a story or what?
I think they went back to Venom's roots, where they made him like just this monstrous villain. No, he's kind of like an anti-hero, but they brought him back to his monstrous roots instead of trying to hero him up with the whole. Was it Flash Thompson and trying to make him a hero because they think that cash cows are heroes, and Venom was so popular in the 90s they tried to bring him into a hero and it just didn't work. So they went back to his roots and made him a monster again.
Who knows? But like I say, no one wanted Venom or Thor or Miles Morales today. So.
Yeah, Frank Webster at 65.
I think it's a good thing because eventually the auctions get back to, good, solid books.
Mm-hmm.
Solid books that mean something to the industry, that span the time and hold their value and aren't this variant from this comic exclusive and that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, this is a good lot. I thought Tacoma's ASM lot at the beginning was a good lot. I thought Adam's ASM lot was a good lot, the McFarlane stuff. So stuff that just people know and are familiar with and still has some kind of value no matter how much time has gone by.
Yeah, exactly.
Agu wants to see all the covers again. Geek Aficionado at 71. Wants to see all the covers again. Aficionado at 71. All right, so we're in overtime. We're at 75 with Frank Webster. So it's just Frank, Geek, and is it just those two? Geek Aficionado, Frank Webster. See Gino Benino in the house. Yeah, it's just between those two guys. We're in overtime, so anybody can still bid, but as soon as somebody folds, it's done. So does anyone want to go 76 other than these two? Oh yeah, Gino was in it too. That's right. Okay. So Gino folds. Your little emoji threw me off there, Gino. I guess a flavored OG comes in at 76. So there's three players. There's flavored, Frank, and Geek Aficionado. All right, Geek Aficionado has it at 77. Flavored OG at 80. You're a little behind, Frank. You're a little behind. Jeez. Hey, what can I tell you? You should have been here earlier.
Wow. I tell you, after 4 hours.
Yeah, I know. It's 5. It's been 5 hours, man.
5 hours. I'm sorry, you know, entertainment stops after 3.5. Yeah, we get the full pound, and then we're going back and forth and having a good old time. But hour 5, we're kind of done.
Oh, we got a knucklehead in here.
Seems that way.
Got a knucklehead. All right, so Frank has it at 82. Flavored OG comes in at 100. Dropping a hammer.
Century Man comes in. Nice.
Yeah, dropping a hammer. So it's between Flavored Frank and Geek Aficionado. 3 people still. Oh, Frank folds. He got scared. He's got scared away.
Okay.
So Flavored and Geek Aficionado. What you want to do, Geek Aficionado? Oh, you did? Hold up. He said he folded. I don't see it fold. But he said he folds. So, okay. All right. So it goes to Flavored OG for 100 plus shipping.
All right, just give me straight 100 flavored, and we'll get this out to you. Thanks, sir.
All right. Tacoma, you're up. And then Nino will close us out. You're on mute again, sir.
Always, always, always. So I heard a little bit of chatter in the chat. Some people liking Lumberjanes. Let me just show a little Lumberjanes Buy It Now. If you're not familiar, this is a Boom series. It was going strong for about 5 years. Recently, not options actually coming out on HBO Max. They're doing like a one-shot and then going into series. So I've got the second print of #1. It has 2 ticks somewhere on it. One there, and there's maybe another one somewhere. Second print of #1. I've got the Casablanca Comics exclusive variant of #1. I've got a #6 Virgin variant, 2 ticks on that. #13 Virgin variant, and issue #3. And I'll just do $50 in that lot if anybody's interested. Look them up. Those #1s are like $40, $50 each. And for my last lot of the night, I'm going to throw this up again, and we'll give it to somebody cheap if there's no bidding. $10 start and bid. You got Strange Academy 1, issue 4, Strange Academy 3, A cover, the Alex Ross Timeless variant, Virgin variant for 3, and the Art Adams cover of Shaley, issue 3. So 4 issues, $10 start and bid. Strange Academy goodness. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Way under what they cost in the shop last week or whenever those came out 2 weeks ago.
That series has actually been really hot over the last few months.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Especially with them announcing that they might be making a TV series on Disney Plus.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of first appearances in that #1 issue.
That is true.
What's the starting bid?
$10 starting bid, and then $55 buy it now on the Lumberjanes.
Okay. Dang, cheap.
Yeah, super cheap. Last lot of the night. Seeing if I can get some people some books for hanging out with us. And that's 4, 8, 12. That's $16 in this shop, and most of these came out. 3 of these came out a week ago. 2 weeks ago, I think.
All right, they're probably looking up on eBay and doing all that junk. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. And even if you're not trying to buy keys for money, it's just like you said, Nino said, it's a good series. You got issue 1 and 3. You just got to go find yourself issue 2. And I love that. Shaley, great character. And obviously Alex Ross, man. If you don't have that the timeless variants, these are just gorgeous. It's like Alex Ross, top of his game. Still going strong, as they say.
When everybody was just leaving the Walmart, when everybody was just leaving the Walmart 3-pack variants of Strange Academy #1, I was buying them all up. Now they're skyrocketing.
Issue #1 is the 4th print. More rare than the 5th print. There isn't a 5th print. And then A, I guess we'll call it B and C. I don't really know which letters these are for issue 3.
I thought there was Ghost Rider on that other one. That cover's cool.
No, it's Doyle Dormammu, the son of Dormammu, who's always been like Doctor Strange's biggest enemy. And as his son, very similar, fiery head, but it's a pumpkin fiery head rather than a fiery skull head. $10 starting bid. You're not going to get cheaper than this for these 4 books. I'll tell you that much.
Did you answer Geek Aficionado's question?
Yes, it is 4th print. Then I made some silly joke about it being more rare than the 5th print, of which there isn't one. And then 55 on that Lumberjanes lot. If anybody's interested, you'll be kicking yourself when the show comes out, and you're like, "Oh wow, those books are big." Noelle Stevenson of She-Ra fame is producing that, and also who wrote Lumberjanes when it originally came out. Oh no, I'm seeing deleted messages.
Yeah, we got a knucklehead.
Another knucklehead. Wow.
It's probably the same knucklehead.
J-Dub Black King sounds like it. Very unoriginal, but process.
Yeah,
there's always one, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You ain't got nothing better to do.
Parents work the night shift and they think he's in bed. All right, if nobody wants these, I'm good for the night. I sold a bunch of lots and I don't need to torture everybody. They've had enough time to look it up and pull the trigger if they're interested.
Yeah, $10 is not really much to think about, in my opinion, but
exactly. They could have gotten it if they wanted it.
All right. So we'll finish this out with Nino. Nino, you want to finish strong, man? Or
yeah,
deep dive takes it for the 10. I'll give it to him.
Are you gonna give it to him? Okay.
Yeah, he's already got a box with me. Ain't no thing. He's been a
Okay.
good customer tonight.
Great. Okay.
All right, guys. I took this out of the Mylar so you guys can see it better, because within the Mylar it was kind of giving a reflection. Hopefully this works better. Still a reflection, but you can see
Mm-hmm.
there is Mark, the autograph.
This is the
Issue number
newest
6
series.
foil variant. Yeah. And as you can see on the back, COA.
Mm-hmm.
Start this off at 30.
Wow.
6 ship. It's the problem with foil variants. It's hard to get a good picture on them.
Geek aficionados in at 30.
There it is. Boom.
Let's look at Joseph. I was getting ready to jump in, but they done scared me off.
Yeah.
They done scared me off. Yeah, Usagi Ujimbo definitely has like a cult following.
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys know my buddy Chad, RCG.
Mm-hmm.
His crazy ass picked up his first appearance about a month ago.
Nice.
Yeah, Chad's on some kind of other level, man.
Yeah, you're telling me I have to work with him.
He's getting freaking AF-15s in the mail and Hulk 181 route, mystery box winnings.
At least you guys get to hear about it every day like I do.
Mm-hmm.
He'll fucking call me at like 3 a.m. Hey, you'll never guess what I picked up. Like, dude, it's 3 a.m, man. Can't this wait till tomorrow? You saw what he pulled in his last mystery box with the that Spider-Man booth last week, right?
Mm-mm.
Bastard pulled the 1 in 25 Ultimate Fallout number 4 9.6.
Jeez.
Oh dang. Golly. Well, I mean, you gotta.
It's just.
You gotta pay to play, man.
Issue 6.
Gotta pay to play.
Granted, he definitely paid to play. I mean, he bought 12 Beef 13 boxes.
Dang, man, that's tempting, man. I'm not the hugest Usagi Ojimbo, but I remember him appearing in the Turtles. I had the toy as a kid.
Jay Blitz, that's issue 6, if you didn't hear.
Yeah, it's issue 6. It's the homage cover to his first appearance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a nice book, man.
Oh, Jay Blitz, he doesn't hit them all the time, man. He doesn't tell you guys about the freaking $2,000 he spends on one mystery box group from a company, and he hits absolute junk. You guys don't hear about that.
Yeah. SL wants to know the condition of your book.
There's a little ding at the corner that could easily be pressed out. Other than that, I mean, if you get that pressed out, this would grade a 9.6 easy at minimum.
Is that foil cover? Is that like a thinner foil cover, or is it like the thicker stock?
It's a thin.
It's thin. Oh yeah, that should easily press out. Because the Venom Lethal Protectors they'll press out after a couple, 2 or 3 times, but they're the more thicker stock.
This one is a very thin cover.
Okay. Okay, so it's still between Geek Aficionado, J Blitz comes back at 80, so it's between Jeff Silversmith, J Blitz. Okay, so Geek folds. So it's just between those two. So J Blitz has it at 80. Anybody can still jump in, guys. We are in overtime at the moment, but anybody can still jump in. We got almost 50 people watching. J Blitz has it currently at 80. All right, Jeff Silversmith is in at 85. Seems like every time you're in the house, Nino, Jeff is in the house, or every time Jeff is in the house, Nino is in the house. Y'all communicate? Y'all like text each other back and forth or something, or what?
Oh no, I just happen to have stuff he likes.
Yeah. Which is like everything. All right, so J Blitz is in at 90. All right, Jeff Silversmith folds, so it goes to J Blitz for 90 plus shipping.
All right, J Blitz. So it's gonna be 96 total. If you got CashApp, just send it to CashApp. If not, send it through Strictly Comics. So send it to me. Either way, IG me your address.
Yeah, congratulations. That's a really nice pickup. All right, so we'll go down the panel. We'll start with Harold, HGMlaw, if he's still there. We'll just do final thoughts and shout-outs, and we'll wrap this up. Harold, what say you, sir?
All right. Thanks again, Ed, for letting me on. Great appreciate it every Sunday night. Great panel. Good being with you guys. Seems like it's gel better and better each time. A lot of good books came up. A lot of good sales went through. So shout out to the chat for being there and being consistent. Makes it a really good time to do this stuff for you, because like I said, it's not about the money, it's about the books. And the more books I can bring to you guys, the better it is for everybody. So hey, and thank you, and hope to see you next week.
All right. Thanks for being on the panel, Harold. We'll go to Tacoma Comics. Final thoughts.
Hey guys, this Tacoma Comics in the back of Mrs. Tacoma Comics' head that you can see there. Thanks so much for having me. It's been a good night. Got a lot of books out, so I got a lot more space downstairs. Thanks to all the bidders. Thanks to all the buyers. Jeff and people who's bidden, Jay Blitz and Deep Dive, who bought 3 of my lots, I think. Yeah, been really good nights. I appreciate it. Appreciate the opportunity. Thank you.
All right. Thanks for being on, man. Nino, what say you, sir?
Thanks for having me on. I know it was late, but I try to get on next week early if you don't got you're not filled early, because next week I'm going to have some, if I'm able to get brought on early. I don't want to bring them up if they're late, if I come on late, but I've got some Silver Age keys I'm going to be putting up next week.
Okay.
So,
All right. Yeah, sounds good,
Sorry,
man.
I'm trying
Yeah, no, it's
to
fine.
do two things at once here. No, because guess who's messaging me at the same time? I'm trying to talk to you guys.
Chad.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, thanks for having me on though. I'm just waiting for Star Wars, man. That's all I'm waiting for. Mandalorian season 2. That's going to make a lot of Star Wars books. Yep, it's going to make a lot of Star Wars books go up. So pay attention.
Yeah, I think a lot of us
Good
are
night,
kinda waiting
guys.
for that. All right. Take care, man. All right. So, yeah, I don't really have nothing else to really add except just be here, guys, next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. We'll be here for next Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific for affordable auction number 57. There you go, 57. You guys have a great week and just take care of yourself and each other. We'll see you guys here next week. Bye, everybody.
Later, man.
See you.